Alright, good morning everybody. How's your day today? Looks like today we will be continuing our journey through the DS era of the Pokemon games. I've got a new controller. I've decided to add this little dude to the party. Oh, the Pokerus has been cured. Hold on a moment. Let me just grab this guy then. I've also got a decent idea of which Pokemon I'm going to be using for this playthrough. But let's go to Lake Verity and get us a Starly or a Bidoof for whatever comes first, honestly. Okay. We'll name this thing Slop. Ah, you gotta love that Hoenn Lake theme. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me add that to the team. And we're gonna get another Starly. One of these days, we'll get a Starly to the end. Alright, let's get a Starly here. This is our fourth one, huh? Oh, hello, sheets.
Hello. Speed girl. That's
yeah,
bird.
thank you.
Fast bird.
I don't know if you've seen the previous champion battles against Cynthia, but I've got quite a few dead Starlies on my hands.
Ooh, oh no.
Yeah, it's been a little unfortunate. Our goal this time will be to keep a Staravia alive, right? Have I spread Pokerus? Let's see here. No, I need to spread this Pokerus around real quick.
Slop!
Yeah, slop the Bidoof. If I can be honest, I probably won't be bringing Slop to the end game. They exist just to get me through the early game.
I kind of figured what with the name Slop. It's not a very I care for this thing name.
No, I care for Slop. They're just not an end game friend. You know what I mean?
All right. I see where you're coming from.
Hold on, I need to level this guy up to.
Oh, hello, Conan. Hi. Will you say hi to stream this time? Say hello.
Conan the cat sounds like somebody's Sonic OC.
Little bit, yeah.
Say hi. No, you're gonna sit and hang out, though. Thank you.
Alright, so let me show you my ideal team for this Platinum playthrough.
Alright.
So I'm gonna keep Lucina the Turtwig, Speed Girl the Starly, and Goku the Riolu.
Mm-hmm.
And then after we beat the second gym, I'm gonna pick up Slurpee, the Glaceon, the Stun, the Gliscor,
The stung.
and Skyrim, the Porygon Z.
Excellent names.
Thank you. Thank you. I love that this guy's like, hey, do you know how to catch Pokemon? And it's like, I've got 6 boxes of them. Even more if you consider
Yeah,
the
like-
heroes.
Like, bro, I've been here so many times already. You have no idea.
I am
You're the one stuck in the time loop.
And
He
yeah,
doesn't even know.
he's the one stuck in the time loop, and he doesn't even know. He's the one stuck in the time loop, and he doesn't even know. He's the one stuck in a time loop, and he doesn't even know.
Joe, please.
Let's see here. We should probably level up Goku to not be level 1.
Yeah, probably a good idea if you don't want to lose him immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I've always been a big Lucario fan. I always thought it kind of rules.
Oh yeah. Lucario is very, very cool.
Seriously, why is
Very-
Pokerus not spreading?
Wait, was there a mark on Goku?
Yeah, his Pokerus is run out.
Oh, it's that mark, I see. I've never seen that mark before.
Yeah, see this? This right here is why I don't use previous Pokemon. I can't just sweep the game with my champion team. Cause,
Yeah.
come on, spread your Pokerus. From! Make your daughter stronger!
Once they've had it, can they get it again?
No, but they still keep the benefits. I'm just like... I'm like
I
surprised
see.
that the Pokerus isn't spreading. Is it because Prom's too high a level?
Does level have anything to do with it?
I don't know. Alright, whatever. We don't need Pokerus anyway. Quote from man who is absolutely going to need Pokerus.
Oh, you know what? You
What's that?
increase your odds if you have the infected Pokemon sandwiched between other ones in your party, rather than being like the first one.
Okay, I'll give that a try with a lower level Pokemon and see if that does anything.
Yeah, because it's a 1/3 chance to spread it to anyone in your party, but it's 50-50 for the Pokemon directly adjacent to it before and after in the party, from what I can see here.
Alright, does anybody in this box have Pokerus? Oh yeah, Slurpee! Okay, wait, Skyrim. Skyrim's my lowest level, so I'll pick him up.
Of course, now that he's too far away from the mic, he meows.
So yeah, in my Diamond Let's Play, I was able to keep 2 Pokemon alive through the Sinnoh Elite Four. In Pearl, I was able to keep 3 alive. I'm kind of hoping for at least 4 this time.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be a good improvement.
Johnny Test whip crack ass noise.
Damn it.
This is what it sounds like every time I move my arms.
Oh no. Do you have the arthritis?
Arthritis. Sounds like a character in Harry Potter. Arthritis the elf!
No!
Oh yo! It's Looker!
Looker!
Gotta love Looker.
Yep.
You know, it's
I
funny,
couldn't believe seeing him again in the future. I was like, wait a minute!
Yeah, no, the Sun and Moon era was like the last time the Pokemon games really felt like a connected world, because they had like Annabelle and Looker and Cynthia and Red and Blue and Wally and all sorts of
Yeah, they
crazy
had
stuff.
all these familiar characters, yeah. And the systems in general were just more similar to all the others.
That's
Doing
true.
new things isn't a bad thing, of course, but it can be. I think you can do two. Oh, nice.
What was I gonna say about Looker? I'm gonna say something about
Like he
him.
looks.
Dude, he sure do. Apparently his Japanese name is just like handsome.
I mean, yeah. Well, you know, if you say, "Oh, yeah, that guy's a real looker," you know, it's a synonym.
Yeah, but I've never said like, alright, you can call me handsome. Like as a name.
Well, it's a code name, right?
Yeah.
Code names don't have to make sense.
Yeah, I just think it's a little bit of an egotistical code name.
I mean, probably. Maybe he didn't choose it.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe it was his government-assigned code name.
Signed handsome at government.
Yeah.
A hag. Where's the last clown? It's this guy, right?
Yeah. These fucking clowns. Literally. Literal clowns. Yay!
Oh, the
Poké!
Poké, it looks so much better in Diamond and Pearl. It has an up and down feature, so you don't have to just press it 100 times.
Yeah. Well, wait, but doesn't... Do you
They
mean
were-
in Platinum? Or
Yeah, in Diamond and Pearl, it only has one button.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you... Yeah.
Alright, let's hear. What level is Barry at 203? He's... Alright, hold on, I just... Barry! He's level 9.
Oh, hello again, Conan.
Time for him to look out the window.
Oh, I didn't want to forget Quick Attack. That was a mistake on my
Oh.
part.
Oops.
Oops, oops, me goops.
You can't get to a relearner yet, right?
Sin. Astoria City. Match 5.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Dude, he's
So-
so growl.
Yeah, angiest bird in the world. Do you think, how do you view this? When you're doing a Nuzlocke, do you think all the other trainers in that game are bound by the same rules? Or is it just you?
I would say no, because how on earth is Barry not going to find not one, not two, but 3 Snorlaxes? But 3 Munchlaxes. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get a Munchlax in this game? You expect me to believe that Barry knows how to get 3 of them? Nuh-uh. No way.
Can't you, knock them out of trees, though?
Yeah, but there's only 4 trees in the region. They're tied to your trainer ID, and it only has a 1% chance of spawning.
Okay, but you know how much Barry loves bonking into shit. That's his whole thing.
Had not considered that.
Yeah, that's why he's like that, is because he spends all his time bonking trees to get Munchlaxes. He has sustained irreparable concussive damage.
If I can't beat this Zubat, I'm gonna sustain some irreparable concussive damage.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
Stop, no! Yeah, Zubat knowing Confuse Ray is so infuriating.
It's not
Really
Confuse Ray,
dangerous.
it's Supersonic, which is worse. It's only 55%
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah, it feels like it always hits, though.
If it's the enemy, it always hits. If it's you, nuh-uh. Never. Never
No,
in
never.
a
Yeah,
billion
you never.
years.
Nope. Yeah, Supersonic, not even once.
I could go Supersonic. The problem's Chronic.
Yeah, you have all the emeralds.
So it's like a song.
Well, yeah, but like, don't you need all the Chaos Emeralds to go Supersonic?
I could.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have them?
Yep. Actually, when I was younger, I did buy a bunch of Chaos Emerald replicas.
Yeah. Fair. Fair. There are some sets of them that look very nice.
The ones I bought were more like paperweights, to be honest. They weren't very high quality.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, these days there are, I guess. Because, yeah, like, merch for things like that didn't always used to... At least not here in the West. There was never very, like, nice, fancy merch until more recently, I feel like, you know?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I happen to have one right here.
Conan. Oh, bye, Conan. I got a little merp out of him, but he was facing away from the mic.
Merch Conan.
Every time. Yeah. One of those.
Oh. Okay.
Nope. I love Abra for that, honestly. Like, it can be annoying, but it's so funny, regardless.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
They just give you the peace and fade away.
I do that too, all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god.
You getting cross-faded in Pokemon.
I feel like I've missed more tackles with this Bidoof than I have any other Pokemon in my life.
Hmm.
Doesn't have like hustle or anything, does it? No, that's simple. Okay. That's actually pretty actually pretty good.
Yeah, simple's not bad, yeah.
Because that means a defense curl is an iron defense.
Yeah, that is really good, actually. Yeah. Maybe hang on to the Bidoof longer than you expected, huh?
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I do plan on using a Bidoof eventually.
Hmm.
Oh. I didn't know you could get a heart scale there.
Oh, yeah, you didn't?
No?
Yeah, from the mound.
Yeah, the mound of coal and sand.
Yeah.
Heart scales come from the ocean.
Yeah, but you can also dig them up.
That's true.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means that Sinnoh used to be underwater at some point.
Probably, yeah.
I did give myself a billion shards, because I can dig those up too. And I don't want to go shard hunting for when it's time to teach my Pokemon, move tutor moves.
Yeah. Fair. I miss Pompadour Geodude.
What?
I wish we still had Beta Geodude had like a Pompadour formation on it.
Oh,
to make it more
okay.
like a dude, you know?
Yeah, now he's just Geo.
Yeah.
Ah, sick, I got a...
Food is geode.
They really do give you the, they give you Razor Leaf right before the, Rock type gym, huh?
Yeah,
That's nice of them.
it's pretty convenient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because, Turtwig is a physical attacker. Yeah,
Well,
grass and brown, and it's a physical attacker.
well,
Well,
I mean,
what?
for ground, that's okay, but...
No, Turtwig gets Wood Hammer.
Oh, yeah, it does. Huh.
Razor Leaf isn't bad either.
No, it's not, yeah. It's just funny that, you know, so many typed Pokemon kind of end up that way, where it's like, certain types are way more oriented physical or special, and they'll make a Pokemon that type and then give it the opposite stats, you know?
Yeah, that's how I feel about Luxray.
Yeah, Luxray deserves better. It's so cool, it's such a cool Pokemon!
There's just not a lot of good electric-type physical moves.
I know, yeah. And, like, the ones that do exist do, like, massive recoil damage to you.
Oh yeah, by the way, look at my Pokedex. These are how many Pokemon I've been able to get my hands on over the course of this. I don't have Flareon.
You still haven't gotten Flareon?
Nope, why would I? It's not good.
Yeah,
Physical Fire-type Pokemon won't be good until Gen 6.
I know. It's unfortunate. I mean, hey, if you ever end up with an Eevee that has the right nature, you could just box it and save it, you know?
That is true. I am going to be getting an Eevee this playthrough that I will be boxing.
Yeah, so... yeah, maybe it'll have good nature for Flareon. Or Sylveon, but that's even later.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah, my Turtwig must be minus speed nature, because it's even slower than a normal Turtwig is.
I mean, that's not bad for Turtwig, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I got outsped by an Onyx and a Cranidos. Those are very, very slow Pokemon. So I must have like
Yeah,
I must have like minus speed and no speed IVs.
True. Which isn't great. Depends on what your plus is, though, and if there's any good IVs.
Let me see.
You know, it might balance out.
Let me open up my PK hacks and see.
Oh, you can just check that way. Cool.
Yeah.
I can't believe it took them as long as it did to put in an official way to check.
Oh
those
wow!
things.
Wait, hold on. No, I have minus speed nature, but I have 31 speed IVs.
Oh my god! Wow. So
Yeah.
it's the best worst speed Turtwig possible.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Alright, let me mark him as defeated on the tracker.
Yep.
And then we don't get another encounter until, we beat Mars at Valley Windworks.
Okay. Man
But
can't
we're-
even count down from 10.
He's got ADHD, give him a break.
I know, I was gonna say, like, someone give him some support. Give him something to help him. It could be meds or it could be other things. Whatever works for him.
I love the Gen 4 starters. I think they're some of the best designed starters. I think
Oh yeah, easily.
they're my bronze medal of like best designed starter generation.
Yeah? What are your silver and gold, you think?
Silver, I'd say, is Hoenn. I think Hoenn has some really fantastically designed starter Pokemon.
Fair, fair.
And then gold medal is a level, of course. Sidgewai,
You know,
Primarina,
I didn't even have to ask.
Incineroar. Yeah.
Yeah, those are all very solid starter design gens, though, definitely. Big agree.
You know, I think it's funny. When you play Emerald as a kid, like, your first ever, like, team-up double battle is this big climactic moment in the space station against Steven. And then,
Yeah.
when you play Diamond and Pearl, they do that before the second gym.
Yeah. Yeah, they really... You're just like, oh, alright, we're just been right into that.
I think it kind of, like, shows just how, like, more technologically advanced the DS is.
Oh, it could have also been... A lot of people expressed they really liked that idea from Emerald and, you know, wanted to see more of it. So they went, alright. You know.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
they give you...
friendles.
Oh, what up,
Oh,
Ice?
hi, Ice.
It do be the me. I may have missed Pearl, but I'm not going to miss Platinum.
Yeah.
I missed Pearl because I was going out and picking up my new PC.
You know what? It's
Oh,
actually
that's
funny.
worth it, though.
I think I made that exact comment because I was streaming Pearl and I saw that you had your new PC set up and I was like, oh, I guess that's what they're doing today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't have it set up yet. I have the PC. I just need to get a couple more things. I need to put the Wi-Fi card into it. I need to get a monitor and an extension cable.
Ah,
Okay.
you've basically got like the sauce.
Yeah.
I've got the sauce, and
main
it's
part. Yeah.
and it's decent. It's a decent spec. Like it's nothing incredible, but it's a decent spec.
Yeah. I mean, it's
So
better
I'm-
than not having one at all, for sure.
Yeah, it's an RTX 2060. It's 16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't remember the processor. I can't find that though.
In Platinum, that kid, he's like, I'll beat you with the Pokemon. Okay, that kid always says, I'll beat you with the Pokemon I got from my dad. In every other Pokemon game, he has a Magikarp and a Starly. In Platinum, he just has Starly.
Wow.
It's a i5 6500
Okay.
processor, and then SSD.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
pretty
gotta have
decent.
an SSD these days for your boot drive. It's just much better.
He's pretty decent. It's the Psyduck, so yeah. Then the other thing I'm going to have to do is basically on my laptop rar most of my files and put them onto like Discord or somewhere that I can download them from onto my new PC.
There's a couple places that will transfer files to a PC for you.
Perhaps. I'll still have the laptop here as like a backup computer. It's just going to be like have everything on that main PC.
I actually need to be careful about over-leveling... oh shit. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Why is such a scary... Wow, Turtwig doesn't evolve until level 18. Speed Girl, I need to keep under the level cap, because that's just gonna be... She's gonna be my answer for Gardenia.
I do like a Staravia and
Okay,
Star
sorry,
Raptor.
I had to BRB for a second to talk to my dad.
No worries.
The father.
We have PC parts on the way, and some of those always have to be signed for. And of course, UPS being UPS, they don't even fucking knock. They just leave you the little "we missed you" note. So I gotta tell Caliber to go to the UPS store to pick it up.
I had the weird thing of I've seen UPS vans here, and I'm like, why are you here? Forgetting like they're an international company. It's just so ingrained in me that they're a US company.
Well, that's what the US stands for. US Post... or United States Postal Service.
No,
It's the
UPS.
Postal Service. Yeah, but,
Oh.
Brown one.
Oh, okay.
yeah, the brown one.
Yeah, not
I think it's United Postal Service or something like that.
It is. They just took the
And it's
state
like it's
out.
so weird to see it. It's like I just point at it. It's like, why are you here?
You know, I'm
To be fair,
actually.
we're not much better for. Oh,
You
you go, Joe.
first. No, you first.
So we're not too much better with naming our delivery places. So our one that's like government subsidized is called the Royal Mail.
Just trying to fish for a
Oh,
crit
So
here.
you were a sleepy boy.
Yeah.
Okay, message passed along.
I've developed a strategy that's really good against Mars and her early game Perugly.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna say you had a strategy against UPS.
That's what I was thinking too. Against, like, I have a strategy against missing UPS packages or something.
Look, I'm not saying that you should ship.
I sit on the.
I'm not saying that you should ship anthrax to people, but who's really gonna check, right? Like,
Joe!
don't do that. By the way, don't do that. It's a crime.
What? Oh yeah,
No.
that. Okay. Yeah, no, please don't. I don't even know. You'd have to go a long way to even obtain that.
Isn't that what people used to do? They used to like ship anthrax to each other, as like a or not to
Yeah.
each other, but it was like
Because it was
there
on
like,
Smosh.
there was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
it was like a
Smosh.
it was a terrorism thing. Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
No, don't do that. Yeah. Don't do domestic
The
terrorism.
only there's only a select few people that it's ethical to send it to, but I won't say
Oh,
it
okay,
out
okay,
here.
yeah. Let's not get me kicked off of YouTube.
No. Yeah, we don't need to be giving anyone ideas.
Hey, they can't kick you off of YouTube for something that someone from another country is saying.
I feel like they can. I feel like they will.
It's
No,
on if it's on your channel, they can do whatever they want about it. Yeah.
I suppose there is that.
Yeah.
Shake my head. YouTube shutting down free speech.
'Cause YouTube is a technically a private entity. It's not like a public, thing where that, would actually where it's like, okay, it's only US based, so they actually can't do anything about it. It's a private entity, so they can.
Alright.
Shake my head, YouTube.
The encounter we're gonna get here at the Valley Windworks, we're gonna use PK Hex to set up the Drift Loom. Because normally you have to wait a week.
Oh yeah, because it only shows up on like Fridays, but only after you've done this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then let me show you my
It is Friday, so who cares?
my unbeatable strategy for Perugly.
Alright, let's see. Show me the hot tech.
I will. It's the hottest.
Show me the hot
tech.
woman.
Yes, also show us hot woman. Mars.
If she was the one that tried to recruit me, I cannot promise you that I would say no.
Alright, step 1.
Yep. Set up the slop.
So we get the slop set up. Step 2. Autobots! Slop out!
Ben.
Auto slop roll out. Oh no.
Super effective.
Oh shit!
Oh, the fake out.
The invincible strategy!
No.
It's very invincible! Alright,
Fucking Perugly.
now we slop out.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Let the slopping begin.
I forgot that.
It's great.
Slop this ugly beast.
Get slopped!
Oh,
Oh.
the slop crit. See, slop is carrying.
That is
Also, can I
that
just
is-
point out,
Go for it.
Slop also just got 666 experience points from that.
Mark of the beast!
Slop,
Yeah. Because he slopped
he
on that
is the
beast.
beast.
Yeah.
When you give that beast sloppy toppy.
No!
You can't say it out loud. No.
That is the strategy I employed for her the first 2 times. I didn't have to heal the first 2 times, I just did enough damage.
Oh, she didn't fake
She
out
did,
you?
yeah, no, not the first 2 times. So I guess my invincible strategy has some flaws to it.
Oh, you know, surprise attacks only work once usually. You're lucky it worked twice. But
Alright,
she
so
finally learned.
now I'm gonna activate
Help me
code.
once.
I'm gonna do some editing to make it so I can get the drift one real quick.
Yeah.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, fuck you.
Yep.
Fool me
Yeah,
once,
that's what
shame
Marcus
on.
experienced.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you again for taking advantage of my kind and forgiving nature.
Yeah, that too.
or as an ex-president says, fool me once, fool me you can't get fooled again.
Hold on a moment. Let's see here.
I believe that was the Bush that said that.
Okay, I
Funny
think
that you remember that because I don't remember it at all. But I'm one of the ones who's from here.
The only reason I remember that is it's used in a J. Cole song,
Fair.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll
which I
help.
think it's no role models,
this should make the
and
drift load
it's a
appear.
line in there.
Yeah.
And
Nice. Catch that little guy.
this motherfucker, catch him.
This blim. Well, floon. Oh my god.
This floon. It's not a balloon yet.
How do I
can't
not
believe-
kill it?
I can't believe the quick ball didn't work.
How do I not kill this thing?
You don't have fake out would
Ultra
work, I guess,
Ball.
'cause it's ghost type, but I don't think he can get ultra balls yet.
I have 2
He
from my
has
last
2.
game that I
Oh,
transferred
okay,
over. I don't think a wing attack will kill.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, thank goodness. That would have been so sad.
Balloony.
Alright, we're not gonna use it, but we're gonna have it. We might use it in the
Yeah, you
future.
can hang on to it.
So Joe, are you now canonly Doofenshmirtz?
Yeah,
Because you have Balloony.
yep, that's me, Dr. Oof.
Oh, I gotta open the blinds on the window for the cat. He's asking politely.
Mom, there, please, the window.
Caliber posting in chat. I'm at work, but Platinum is the best Pokemon game. Grah.
Okay.
I
Back.
disagree. I disagree, Caliber. You're wrong and incorrect.
What do you think is the best
Actually,
Pokemon
he's
game?
right. He's right and incredibly correct.
Whilst Generation 4 is my favorite generation, I would have to say Black/White. Because the story is a little bit better.
True. He did specify game and not like narrative, so maybe you're looking at it from different metrics.
True, but is the
'Cause
narrative not part of
I'm-
a game?
Okay, it is, but like you can also separate those elements into different parts. of
Yeah,
the
but
game,
I
you
will
know?
also point that Pokemon Black and White has 90% of the stuff that Pokemon Pearl has. So it's gameplay-wise, it's mostly similar.
Yeah,
I
but
like-
it doesn't have the distortion world.
I like Sun and Moon.
So
It doesn't, but
Sun and Moon is also very good.
we know
yes.
what
We know you
That's
like Sun
Alola?
and Moon, Joe.
Yeah. That is a lot.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Just like we know Cody loves the Edge, we know you like Sun
Yes.
and Moon and Alola.
Cody says that he loves edgy characters, but his favorite characters in every game are the biggest, dumbest himbos. With the
I
most, like,
know.
pure of heart, like... His favorite characters... His
Is
favorite
that's
Pokemon
just
character...
Cody?
His favorite Pokemon character is Milo. His favorite Xenoblade character is Lance and Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay.
His favorite
Cody
Fire
just
Emblem
likes
character
characters
is...
that remind him of himself.
His favorite Fire Emblem character is Hector.
See, I don't think he would agree
Or-
with that,
or
though. It's
Dedue.
just 'cause, you know, he's, I don't think he's...
But-
I think he's too humble to consider himself on the same level as those characters, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but,
But-
like, you can't argue that
He likes characters
there's
that
characters
look
that are
like
basically him.
He likes
Yeah,
characters that
who
look like him.
that's for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, big dudes, sure. Yeah. That's totally fair.
Looks at my favorite characters. So what's mine's then?
Lamau.
Like,
Some of us,
well,
you know, we try to talk about, like, what's your type or what's your, you know, what type of characters really appeal to you, and it's like, myself, I don't, like, there is no discernible pattern.
I have kind of two that you can pick out. They're either they're not all, but a good chunk of them are gender fluid shapeshifters, or they're emo/punk people.
Can you name
Yeah, okay.
any gender fluid shapeshifters besides Double Trouble?
There is Double Trouble. God, now you're making me think.
I mean,
Because you've
There's
spoken like
another
it's
one I like.
you've spoken as if it's an
isn't
archetype.
technically-
No, there's another one.
I mean, it is an archetype. It's just not as common of one as some others. Isn't, like, every gem from Steven Universe
that's what I said.
technically a gender fluid shapeshifter? Yeah.
True. No, one
Yeah.
of the I was gonna say is not always, but majority of either non-binary or gender fluid. But I just like shapeshifters in general, like Neo from Ruby. You've got Double Trouble from Shira. And characters like that. I don't know why. I just like the idea of this character can be literally anything.
I mean, yeah, it's a cool idea for sure. Lots of people like that. I
Also,
like that.
Also, check it. I love Eterna Forest,
Yes.
especially in Platinum.
Yeah.
With it's got like the.
But my
I used to think it was fog, but now I realize that it's like tree leaves overhead.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
a nice effect, though. Yeah. To give you the
But,
feeling
like,
of being under the thick forest canopy.
I always love that feeling. But yeah, if you look at my my punk ones, it's like Chloe Price from Life is Strange. There's another This is where my brain just draws blanks for characters.
How about Cog?
It's like, hey, these characters.
how about
I
Cog
do
from our friend
like
group?
a cog. I do like a cog.
What? Is he pug?
He just joined the call.
No.
Oh! Oh, okay.
He joined the call.
Yeah.
How's it going,
that was my
Coggers?
joke.
It's not bad.
Welcome to the Platinum Party.
That makes
Would,
it sound so like
would you-
VIP. The platinum party. Hell
Shouldn't
yeah.
it be?
Would
Is
you?
this- do you not feel special for being here?
No, I do absolutely. I'm just saying the name really drives the point home.
Oh, okay.
Well, for some people, this is where
Would you,
Pokemon peaked.
Mm-hmm.
It is. This is peak Pokemon.
Isn't that depressing, though? Isn't that a depressing opinion to have, that it peaked in the 4th game and never got any better?
Necessarily,
No.
because that doesn't mean the rest is bad,
Yeah.
right?
It's you can achieve perfection and then just continuously try to chase it again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh god, I'm trying. It's like you get someone like. Do you ever think that the guy that forged Excalibur was like, I'm not going to make any more swords after this. This is the best sword ever. I'm not going to make any more. No, he keeps
Well-
making swords.
Well, the person who forged Excalibur was the Lady of the Lake. She created a magical blade and gave it to King Arthur.
Yeah, but she also made more swords after that because there's Excalibur, Caliburn, and I believe in some versions of the Tales, Clarent as well, are all made by the Lady of the Lake.
I love Eterna Forest so much. It's one of my favorite places in Pokemon.
What about oh god, what's the one? Oh no, the one sword. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's so annoying.
Is it European?
Yes. It's the one that got stolen from the side of the cliff somewhat recently.
Oh, I don't remember.
It was often called the French Excalibur.
Oh,
Uh,
Durandal. That's it.
Yes, Durandal.
Oh yeah,
I don't know the lore of Durandal, but since it's French, it probably didn't come from the Lady of the Lake. So
Elliewood moment.
Let's see. It's
yeah, it was
belonged
like
to Rolla the Knight for Charlemagne, knight who fought for Charlemagne.
it was embedded in the side of a cliff and chained to it, and it disappeared
Yep.
one day. Someone stole it.
Yep.
Dude, if there was a legendary sword pushed into the side of
But
a
it
cliff
wasn't a real sword.
that you could just take,
No,
I'd
it
take that
wasn't,
too.
but, you
Oh.
know. It was because
Yeah, it
like I
was-
mean the real sword is legendary. You're never
The real sword, I believe, is now in a museum in France, and they put a replica one in there.
Yeah. But it was in the
So-
place where allegedly the sword wound up in the legend.
Yeah, he threw
Yeah.
the sword in there to avoid it being captured by his enemies, I believe.
Yeah, he tried to destroy it and realized it was too strong to be destroyed, so to get it away from the
Yeah.
enemy, he just threw it as hard as he could, and it embedded in the
Into
side
the
of the
stone.
cliff. Yeah.
This is an interesting puzzle.
It is, yeah.
It doesn't. I don't understand
well,
how it's meant to fit the theme of grass types.
Oh, because
Do you
plants
wanna know?
grow with time.
Do you want to know
Everything
one
grows
of my
with time.
favorite?
Yeah, but they follow the sun too, and the sun is time.
Do
Everything.
you want to
is
know one of
fun.
my favorite facts about the French? Was the Arthurian tale? The original one never had
Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's,
He
he's
was
some
added by the French.
he's some French
The
guy's
French
OC.
added in their own OC.
Incredible.
I love that. They're like, hey, this is a really cool tale, but what if there was a Frenchman?
What if there was a Frenchman and King Arthur's wife loves him and he's the best knight of the Round Table and he's really cool and everyone likes him?
He cocks the king.
Yeah.
Canonically cocks the king.
It's literally somebody's OC. Do not steal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although he wasn't the best of the Round Table. He was considered one of the best, but he wasn't the best, or known as the best. Obviously, the best would be Arthur, and then it was contested between Gawain, Mordred, and Lancelot for who was the second.
In some of the very early stories, he is the best, and then they're like, well, hey, wait
Yeah,
a
in
second,
some of the early stories,
this
yeah.
is just somebody's Mary Sue, and then they wrote stories about him being tricked. They're power creeping Lancelot.
Yep.
All right.
Making him out to be another dumb idiot.
Yep. Hey Joe, what the Sigma?
Okay.
It's your chat. Like,
I know. I was just trying not
Were
to.
you trying not to encourage them?
Look.
What the Sigma?
I just realized there was no point in setting up those double teams because she just has Magical Leaf, which never misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay,
bleh.
you still won. You just had to flex a little, that's all. You have no idea how fast I am. You know?
I'm Knuckles. I don't chuckle, I just flex my muscles.
Alright, this next battle's actually gonna be pretty tough. So we're gonna
Kid named Tough.
bring out 2 more Pokemon for this next battle.
Get down, Mr. Biden.
Yeah, it's Snow Biden. Everyone always names it Snowbama, or Obama, or whatever. But no, this one is Snow Biden.
Yeah, Obama Snow.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Snow Biden could evolve into Obama Snow. You know, I mean, like you never know.
President, is that like Vin Obama Snow? Snow Obama and Snow Biden. The presidency Pokemon.
Oh God. Now
Trumpish.
the Arknight's
Trump.
bird that's the president of the U.S. and it's just a bird.
Oh, I'm glad I thought of that fucking Trumpish. And it's just Trump's face on a Trumpish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You actually have to look at the statue in this game.
Yeah.
The
You have to
statue.
look at it.
They give Cyrus a few more scenes.
Well, you only got like 2 in the original games.
Good.
Well,
Sorry if a bunch of random bonking and dinging sounds just came through my mic. I fumbled with my water bottle a little bit.
No worries.
Ah,
I didn't
you're
hear
good.
anything.
Okay. Alright, I have a small rock collection on my desk and I bonked my water bottle into one of the rocks.
it's not
And
just
it's-
a boulder.
It's a rock.
So I actually
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
think Jupiter is one of the hardest fights in Pokemon. Her Skuntank has exactly one weakness to ground type moves, and there's not a lot of ground type moves in the game. There's not a lot of ground type Pokemon just yet.
Yeah, that fight definitely has given me more trouble than others in the game, for sure. Even just on casual play. For that very reason.
Let's see here.
That Skuntank is like...
Yeah, Mars 1 and Jupiter 1 are some of the hardest fights in this game.
Mars 1 isn't so bad because you could just set up a defense curl and roll out, and as long as she doesn't fake out you, then you're fine.
I mean, even if she does, you can recover, because, I mean, you did recover just fine.
Yeah, but
It was just a little annoying, so yeah.
so she's level 23. We're gonna be a little over leveled with the Stung, but
The Stunger.
Fear and Stunger.
how Stungry.
I hate that stupid horse.
How hungry.
How hateful.
No, it's too early for this.
I'll name my next horse Pokemon. I'll name it How Hungry.
Incredible. Oh, hi, Looker. I'm glad that that grunt at the desk just didn't see that at all.
Yeah, I mean,
Bean.
seeing things is impossible.
Oh.
They're
Have
not
you ever-
paid enough to look places.
Yeah, have you ever seen something? No, you haven't.
Also, I'm also going to just put to the point of, like, look at how stupid, like, Jesse and James are.
Well, yeah,
If
but
they
they're-
still manage to work for Team Rocket, like,
they're their
these grunts
own
are going to be at
thing,
least that
though,
stupid.
You know what I mean? Like, they're their own,
Yeah, but
like, you know.
the majority of Team Rocket and all the grunts are stupid. That's
I
why
mean,
they're
yes.
grunts. They don't think. They don't think. Their
Yeah.
brain doesn't work.
But most of the time, they would at least go, hey, wait a minute. You know, like, they can...
They'll go, hey, wait a
They
minute.
can, they
And
can
then
see
they'll
you
go,
take off your grunt disguise and go, wait, you're not a grunt.
That happens in
Yeah.
Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like,
my
is
headcanon
Looker
is,
just that good?
they just look at Looker, and then they go, I don't get paid enough for this, and just don't bother.
See, that's the most believable. Yeah, I don't get paid enough. This is above my pay grade, man. You can go on and deal with the higher ups. I'm not doing this.
Here's the higher ups.
Hi, Jupiter. Oh man, grunts go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
The best thing about Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is that, in the post game, you go to the Battle Frontier and you can just get TMs for like so many good moves. Almost every
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon in my box is just, they've got moves that are good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Moves.
As I said, this is the best generation.
Well, you could do that in a lot of games, but this is the first game.
Also-
Well,
No, you can. Sorry, you go ahead.
in Diamond or in Platinum specifically, in Emeralds there's move tutors, but there's only a couple of really fantastic moves. Diamond and Pearl is when they start giving you options for like a lot of really good moves in the post game.
Yeah.
Fair. I was just gonna say that I hate Skuntank's sprite pose in this gen.
Why?
Don't pee on me. He's
Oh.
peeing on you.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
One of
Kinda
my
thought-
one of
thought
my
you'd be doing
favorite
something
ones
more
is I
skunk-like.
sent it in the VC chat is really funny to look at the pose for Snorlax when it's like in this because all you just see is the back of his head.
Yeah, Lamau. Fair.
Cause and then I put in the Pokemon Go things of where you get Snorlax wearing a cowboy hat and Snorlax wearing the punk jacket.
Alright,
It's the greatest things because his face doesn't change. It's just yeehaw.
this is gonna be the team.
The team.
Assuming that
TM.
assuming that nobody dies. This should be the
Alright.
team.
Don't jinx it, Joe.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he does have to be realistic. This is a Nuzlocke. You never know.
I know. I'm just pointing.
Yeah.
Also, we have to be careful not to over-level anyone.
Yeah, you don't want to lock them out of, the next battle. The next level cap battle. Oh, excuse me. Gah.
Oh yeah, I need to get a bike.
Bicycle!
Bicycle.
Bicycle.
When I was playing this, my mom wanted me to go and pick up some chocolate chips for my little sister because she eats like chocolate scones for breakfast.
Oh, okay.
I feel bad saying no to Cynthia. Oh, you have to
You
take the
can't.
egg.
You have to.
No, never mind. I no longer feel bad. I do think Cynthia's really cool, and she's just like, hey, I just want to help out a little bit. Say, okay, but I've already used the Togepi. I've already used the entire line.
Yeah, well, she doesn't know.
I also
that.
I just love Dialga and Palkia sitting in the bogs casually.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Look,
Big chillin'.
They're powerful enough to maintain time and space from within the box.
sometimes you need to have the biggest, heaviest option ready. Anyway, speaking of that,
Was that specifically relating to certain moves that deal with weight?
no, it's referring to the fact that I have 2 nuclear bombs ready to go off in the form of Palkia and Dialga.
Fair, okay, yes.
Spatial Rind and oh god, what's the other move?
Roar
Oh yeah, Spatial Rend and, yeah, Roar of Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
love Roar of Time.
Fucking, that's just the ultimate double. If in a double battle, the ultimate fuck you, get fucked by space and time, dickhead.
Yeah.
Although I've learned
Get
something.
obliterated out of all existence.
I did learn something from Nuzlocking XD, and that's that just having legendary Pokemon doesn't necessarily win you the game if your opponents have stupid bullshit hacks.
Yeah, Lamau.
There is that, but it's like having a team full of legendaries does at least set you up have a good chance of winning.
True.
You think? What the fuck? Did I not go and...
Oh, did you not get the bike?
I guess not. What?
Or did you just...
I think
I
you
have
have to actually be riding a bike when you go into there.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't automatically...
That is new. In Diamond and Pearl, they just let you in.
I guess, yeah. That is
No,
weird.
they literally just like let you walk in and you go on the bike automatically.
That's a downgrade. It's weird for there to be a downgrade in the
Yeah.
what's supposed to be like the upgraded version. Maybe there were edge cases of like bugs caused by it, so they had to just make sure you're already on the bike. I don't know.
It's possible.
That's the only thing I can think of is like there was no way around it because something would break, you know?
You end up having to walk along the whole bridge.
Oh no. Or just the game would break because it knows you can't be on the bridge, not on a bike, but it didn't succeed at putting you on it, you know, so you're just
No,
stuck.
it doesn't break the game, because I know when I was a kid I would use the walk through walls code to come on here without the bike.
Okay, but that's a code though. Like you're debugging the game at that point, you know.
I walked through
That's
walls
different.
though to get here, so I was just
Yeah.
I was on cycling road without the bike, and it didn't break anything.
But isn't walk through walls technically like a debug feature though, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's not one built
it's the
into
kind
the
of
game
thing that
anyway.
like devs or testers would use to quickly get around and make sure everything's working.
Oh my
without
God.
having to, you know. Oh no, the para. Put on your snag
At least on
arm.
at least on this game, it auto ends the battle, so you could catch any of their Pokemon, and it also ends the battle.
Yeah, but it can break your game.
So I
'cause
used-
if you catch somebody else's Pokemon with cheat codes, it can give you like a bad egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that breaks things. If you're okay with
I
that,
don't
then yeah,
know.
go for it. But you know.
Oh yeah, I love breaking the game. I did it with
an informed decision. That's all.
I did it with Cynthia. I caught her Spiritomb.
When I
Yoink.
when I was a kid, I used that cheat code, and I was like, I think I did something where I tried to play the game as a challenge run, where it's like I could only catch other trainers' Pokemon if they used Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, or Shadow Ball. Because I pretend that they were Shadow Pokemon because they had those Shadow moves.
Oh yeah. Makes
Fair.
sense.
Alright, Fantina's level 26.
I also I did it in black and white, so I think on one copy of the game I had all 3 legendaries.
Incredible.
Because I stole it from N. Oh, you caught that other legendary? Guess what? Mine now.
It's mine now. I caught it. Yep.
That
Refinders, rekeepers.
that Mankey just tried to taunt me 3 times in a row. Oh! I'm paralyzed.
Yeah.
They stole your legs, Joe.
I want them back.
You're not allowed them back.
You've lost your leg privileges.
This is me when I've lost my leg privileges. Oh,
Yeah.
my leg.
I thought you were gonna do like the SpongeBob scream there.
Yeah.
My leg!
What? I don't get it.
Do you not know the SpongeBob thing where it's the fish guy yells out my leg?
I wasn't aware I had to know every reference on the planet. I'm sorry.
It's a very common thing in SpongeBob.
I've watched every episode of SpongeBob and I've never heard that joke once.
Ice, you know what he's doing. Don't feed him.
Joe, I'm gonna come to America and I'm gonna steal your ankles.
Oh, my leg!
You're gonna make.
I'm only gonna. I'm gonna only take your ankles. You'll still have your feet. They'll be attached to the bottom of your leg, but you'll just have no ankles.
Curious.
You will just have to straight walk everywhere.
Joe, become digitigrade.
Turn around. Turn around. Oh.
Yeah. They're sneaky.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Sneaky spinners. Oh.
It's even
I'll
funnier
post
when
that
you
for
have
us.
it on the
Does he?
when you have it on the
Turbo mode.
on the hyperspeed,
Oh,
and
yeah,
you just see them spinning around like.
Yeah. I love that.
Gotta go
yeah.
fast.
Alright, on this route, I need to get a mail
Get some
Ralts.
berries.
Also, I'm going to watch this stream on my phone, so it might be a little bit delayed in my reactions, but it's because I also want to play Marvel Rivals whilst we're doing this.
That's fair. I need to get a mail Ralts
Because it just finished upgrading.
on this route.
Yeah. Once
Oh,
you've got your PC
oh,
set
hell.
up, you'll be able to do both on the same device.
If I have 2 monitors, yes.
You can
Yeah.
also pop out the stream window and stick it on top.
Where is
and
that?
just, you know, make it a little smaller and
Where
move it
is that?
somewhere that's inconsequential.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. My Xbox Call of Duty is doing a crossover Squid Game. Nice.
Good game!
Love this animal, the squid.
I thought like Joe was trying to do that there and like the Freddy Fazbear kind of thing.
Alright, time for a Ralts hunt.
Me when I'm up hunting the Ralts.
I need a male Ralts so that I can get a Gallade. My previous Gallade died against Cynthia. It fails to Ice Punch or Garchomp to death.
Oh no.
Shake my head, not going for the obviously better Gardevoir.
I've already used the Gardevoir. The
No.
point of this run is that once I get a Pokemon into the Hall of Fame and it's still live, it's retired, with the exception of starter Pokemon.
Well, there you go. There's your man.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Nice, Premier Ball. Very good. Oh, are you just gonna name him the man?
I am.
No, not the man.
Me when I'm the man.
But now he's like the man.
Yeah, he's not the man.
Damn,
He's
it's the man.
the man.
Mm.
Think about that. Chew on that.
Oh, you're not gonna go to the berry house?
Nah. Well, I guess you can.
Oh. You don't have to. It's your game. I like the funny berry house.
I found my berries.
Berry
A
master.
Guave. Yes, that's
Yay.
useless. And then there's this girl who's embarrassed because she's selling poop.
Yep. Oh. Your hubris.
Look, it's not my hubris. I didn't want to go to the berry house. I was convinced.
Yeah, but you were slow and careful on the way up to dodge him, and then you just down.
Yeah, I'm impatient. I've got iPad baby brain. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, you are the guy who watches all your videos on 2x speed, huh?
It's efficient!
No.
I'm sure it is. I can't understand it. You know.
Alright, hold on. Apparently I can
Joel
get...
has that Gen Z mentality.
Apparently I can get an Eevee here?
Is Joe a Zoomer? Joe, are you a Zoomer?
98.
No, Gen Z.
Well,
Yeah, you're Gen Z.
Yeah, Ice. Zoomers are
98,
Gen
90...
Z.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
what-
forgot about that. I'm thinking about Boomers.
That's what the Z stands... That's what the Zoom... Like...
Listen, I didn't claim to be smart, okay?
None of us here did. Don't worry.
But yeah, Joe, you're our technically class as Gen Z.
Okay.
Huh.
Millennial is to 97.
That's bullshit.
some reason.
Oh, so you're some people would call you a Zillennial, like they call me a Zillennial, which is weird.
Yeah.
It basically just means you're fluent in both Millennial and Gen Z.
I am as well, but even though being 2000, but I experienced a lot of the millennial things.
Yeah, I'm 95, but at the very end of 95, like December.
So yeah, you're technically a millennial.
I'm technically a millennial, but I was young enough that, like, you know, I guess it's also easier for me to translate Zoomer.
Zoomer translator.
Yeah, I'm the interpreter.
for the boomer burr.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, because he'll be like, I can't keep up with it, and I'm like, you're not even that much older
So-
than me. I don't understand.
So when Az is messaging, are you just sitting there translating it for Caliber?
I mean, not everything, but sometimes he'll be like, "Do you know what this is?"
To be fair,
And you're just like,
also,
sadly, yes.
I don't think most of the things Az says can be translated.
Yeah, as
Fair
is
point.
speaking their whole own dialect entirely separate of any generation or subculture. It's just as.
Alright. I actually need to hold on.
Az
I need
is
to
an
lock
ass.
in for this puzzle.
Yeah, fair. This one's not easy.
I'm like zoomed in.
Come here.
There's a person in the way of the tile. Ah!
Oh, dang it.
Dimmadamit. I'm Doug Dimmadamit, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadamit.
Fucking pain split.
What are you doing over there?
Get out of the way! It's a square. Okay. I mean, she's just
even
body
George
blocking
yelling
the
at Conan.
tile. She's just body blocking the tile I need to look at.
Yeah.
I need to see the square. She's in the way of the square.
It's okay, you got it. You got it, you made it. Square door.
You can do it.
Alright.
Oh, come on!
That's a good meme. Squirrel Girl, I'm lesbian. Spider-Man, what? Psylocke, I'm lesbian too. Spider-Man, is there anyone in this game that loves men? And it's just a big picture of Venom.
Yeah.
Okay, Star Door. Is this the last one? Okay, it's
I
only 2
fucking-
rooms.
Genuinely, Venom is one of my favorite characters in Marvel.
I'm a big fan of his kid because in the most recent comics, he's just telling Paul to fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, I especially love the Tom Hardy version of Venom. It is so fucking funny.
Alright,
But just Venom in general.
I can walk out of
That
it
is
now.
a red one.
What's here? She leads Duskull, that has Will-O-Wisp. For Miss Magius of Magical Lead. Okay, for her Miss Magius, I think I'm gonna use Glaceon.
Hmm.
For Hunter, I think I'm gonna use Groddle. For Duskull, I think I'll use... Do I have anything else with a Darker Ghost type move? No, okay. I'll just use the Stun. Yeah, she doesn't have a, She doesn't have a, Drift Blim in this game.
Interesting.
It's always a bit interesting when they change the Pokemon around. It's like, why?
Ooh, Future Sight. Hold on, I could actually do that. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Better Nuzlockers than me have lost a Pokemon to Future Sight. Just coming out of nowhere and dealing damage. Oh, well, here it comes.
I foresee you getting killed. Wait, what?
I think Future Sight sucks.
It's not great. Conceptually, it's cool, but, like, it's just not strong enough.
Well, Slurpee is not doing what I need it to do, so... Skyrim? Oh, come the fuck on!
Ooh! Ow!
Are you just gonna confuse me again, or are you just gonna fucking... No? Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, the crit. Oof. Okay.
I want
No!
to... Okay, cool. Fine. Haunter is a physical attacking Haunter. And, you know, like, come on.
Mhm.
My boy.
Dog!
Do it, Lucina!
Oh, I am
Lucina!
incapable of damaging anything! Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
Okay, nightmare's over. That was fucking
Also,
stupid.
why does Hunter look as though it's just told a really unfunny joke, but it's waiting for a laugh?
That's how Hunters always looked.
I know, it's just... He's like,
Dude, that whole battle was an unfunny joke.
Confuse Ray! Whee!
It's
So
fucking
fun!
bullshit. Alright, Maylene is at level 32. Unfortunately, half of my party will stop listening. Over half my party will stop listening to me at level 30.
Oof.
So I need to think carefully about how I approach the rest of this next stretch of the game. Barry is level 27.
What do you mean it needs 2 gigabytes? I have. Okay, I guess not then. I shall go fucketh myself.
Storage issue?
Yeah, because I got like a lot of big games and it's like, oh, we need 2 gigabytes free for like your save data. And it's like, oh, I thought I had 2 gigabytes free, but apparently not.
Western
Oh.
game developers really do need to learn how to optimize their games.
I know.
Right.
To be fair, all game developers do. Why the fuck is games like 100 gigabytes the norm now?
Yeah. Because they're lazy. They don't want to.
Yeah.
They don't want to pay anyone to do the extra work to optimize it properly.
Like games like GTA 5 make sense to me being like 100 gigs because that game just has like a whole fucking country as a map.
They're pretty big games. Yeah, So the
But-
size feels justified, but
But games like Overwatch being like 70 gigs.
yeah, it's like you are several small contained maps. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or like, you go on Steam and look at like all the random indie games, and they're all like they're so tiny, regardless of how much game there is. Some of them are pretty sizable and have a lot to do and take a lot of time to play, and they're still like 10 or less gigs. And it's
What?
like, why can these people do it?
What
But not,
game?
you know.
What game do you think you've bought that has the most game in it?
Cyberpunk 2077.
Let me go through my I have a lot of games that I've bought and not played yet, but I'll look at the ones that I have played.
What about you, Cog?
Cog is muted. He might be working.
I'm
okay.
here.
Oh,
Okay.
That's a hard one to answer, though.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I feel like answers like any MMO are kind of like unfair because they're meant to like always be updating with new stuff.
yeah.
Um,
Although there
and
are
a lot of them
certain
are-
There are certain games that are always updating with new stuff that don't have a lot of stuff, like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Yeah, okay, true. But you know what I mean, like, MMOs are supposed to be huge.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like, I don't know, I feel like it's not really a fair choice. Like, it does count, but, like, I don't know. Out of not MMOs, I would say... See, and this is just my Steam list. I have a bunch of physical games, too, but...
As I said, mine's got to be Cyberpunk 2077. I have put just under 300 hours into that game.
Yeah, well now.
Every time I finish it, I'm like, okay, time to start a new save. And I just play through it again.
Man. Like, Stardew's pretty sizable.
That's
But-
true. There's a lot to do in Stardew.
Yeah, there's a lot to do in Stardew. Disco Elysium is also really big.
The mystery dungeon games have quite a bit packed in them.
Yeah, those are pretty big too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a bit to 100% it when I recently replayed it.
Yeah, I mean, I think just getting Kecleon probably took you like a whole week, right?
Getting Kecleon took me like several hours.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but a Pokemon being
But
called
also that was
Kecleon
spread
is
over
always
2
kind of
days.
You what over 2 days?
Keck.
Getting Kecleon.
Yeah.
It's like one day I was at for like 3 hours and then another day for another 4.
Yeah, not all in one sitting. That's fair.
It's a very brutal grind.
I think a lot of the Monhun games are also good picks for like big game. They are fairly large games.
Xenoblade X is pretty girthy.
All the Xenoblade games are.
Yeah, but X especially, because it had a bunch of online content for you to do. Dude, Definitive Edition is going to be the biggest game on Switch, I'm saying it now. Oh, that's right! They added fog to the tower, so attacks just miss because...
They had to justify defog somehow.
No, they didn't!
I mean,
Nobody
they thought
wanted
they had
this!
to. Yeah, they thought they had to. Well, now.
Easily the worst thing about Sinnoh is the amount of HMs they expect you to use. You know what the first game to get rid of HMs is? That's right, baby! Sun and Moon!
terrible decision, honestly.
That's insane!
What?
You're insane!
Yeah.
Oh! You have to come back here with defog in order to get the HM here. Oh, this place sucks.
I love seeing Joe struggle.
I am glad that at least starting in Gen 5, they cut back on HM requirements substantially.
Dude, I think the only HM you need to beat Black and White 1 is cut at the very beginning of the game.
I love that huge guy with just a baby Cleffa, by the way. Love that.
Yeah.
Large.
His
man.
name is Kirby, by the way.
thing. Good.
Okay. New thing. Well, first off, I need to buy more healing items. Fighting in fog. Pain in the ass. So I think we have to do the Colosseum ruins first. And we get defog, and then we go there. And then I think we get strength from there? They change up the order in which you get HMs quite a bit in Platinum.
Fair.
Oh look, a Firestone. That would be good for Eevee, if I ever planned on using Flare Knot.
I mean, you're gonna have to eventually, right?
As long as they're... I mean, I probably will eventually, yeah. Oh, the Water Stun's actually good, because I want to put that on my Lowe's hat.
Mm-hmm. When the TAD is low.
Getting evolution stuns can be really tricky in some games, especially since after this I have to go and do the Johto games, which are, you know... Trying to get an evolution stone in the Johto games is a fool's errand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easily one of the weirder developed... Like, I don't think it's... No, it is bad, actually, because there's a lot of Pokemon that evolve with evolution stones in Johto, and you just can't get them until, like, post-game at Bill's cottage, or Bill's grandfather's cottage. Like, oh, you want to use a Growlithe in a Crystal playthrough? How about you battle this youngster, wait 3 days for him to call you, and then maybe we'll give you a Firestone.
Want to use a Victory Bell in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Bear Grind the Pokeathlon.
Yeah, it's
Ah!
easily one of the more baffling design decisions they've ever done.
Sorry if you hear small, strange noises from me. I'm playing web fishing.
What is that?
It's a little $5 game that's just like you make a little custom Animal Crossing type person and you go fishing.
Oh, hadn't thought
And you
about
can and you just chill. It's just chill and fishing. There's a chat. People make lobbies. You can just pop in and hang out with random people and go fishing.
I forgot that the speed controls your ability to escape from wild Pokemon battles.
Yeah.
Choosing Torterra is gonna come with its own very unique set of problems. What's everyone's favorite starter from every generation? From Gen 1, I'm a big Charizard fan.
Yeah, same.
Charizard for Gen 1 for me as well, I'd think.
What about you?
My pick
Kyle?
is probably Blastoise.
Alright.
Odd one out. Shame.
No!
No, I just.
What about Gen 2?
For Alligator.
Yeah, for Alligator.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, for Alligator's really cool.
I've come around a lot on Cyndaquil lately. I think its Hisuian form is pretty sick. It's the only one of the starters that managed to survive Gen 2 Nuzlocke.
I do like Hisuian Cyndaquil a lot. Yeah.
I am a bit bummed that basic Cyndaquil or base Typhlosion literally has the exact same stats as Charizard.
It's just Charizard, but without the flying type, basically.
Yeah. I don't know. Gen 2, I think, I'm not super huge on any of the starters, but I think Cyndaquil and Totodile are at least neat. Gen 3 is tough, because they're all really good.
What one's Gen 3 again?
Sceptile, Blaziken, Swampert.
Blaziken.
It's very close, because I really like all the Gen 3 starters, but I'd probably have to go with Blaziken.
I think they're all extremely well... they don't even give you a TM. This whole dungeon was for nothing. I'm a big fan of all of them, but I have to go Sceptile because of Mystery Dungeon.
Fair.
Very fair.
What was yours, Sheets?
For that gen... It's honestly tough for that gen for me. Let me...
They're all really
hold
good.
up so I can look at them real quick and see what my current feelings are on them. Gen 3 starters. Yeah, it's probably still Torchic line for me there.
That's fair.
Funny Chicken is just way too cool.
Um,
Although, that one bit in the anime also helped, where they gave Combustion like a little Torchic shaped like cookie or something, and he literally did the thing like in the old Looney Tune where the dog is really sad because he thought his owner turned the kitten into a cookie. But he's just like, this cookie is baby, and he just walks away protecting it in his hands.
it's really funny.
Yes. I really loved that, yeah, so.
Let's see here. I'm quite okay. Now, Gen 4 is a tough one because I think all the Gen 4 starters are really fucking good.
Yeah.
I like Torterra. I'm gonna say Torterra.
Torterra's my favorite starter out of all of them, so I also have to go with it. But that
Really?
doesn't mean I don't like the other Gen 4 starters.
Oh yeah,
For-
of course, having a favorite doesn't mean the others are bad, yeah.
Torterra is a Pokemon that it's really easy to do a lot of cool stuff with.
I just
True.
got to be Infernape.
Yeah, they're all
I like
really
the Fire
cool.
Monkey.
I'm torn between Monkey and Bird, but I think it's gonna be Bird for me.
Return to Monkey.
This is the first
Like-
one where every single one of us, or where all 3 starters have been chosen by at least one of us.
Yeah, none of them are like left out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the first times I ran that gen, I always picked Chimchar. But a little later on, I came to really love Piplup, and that's pretty much what I always choose now.
Oh yeah, Empoleon's really good as well.
Empoleon's really cool, yeah.
It's a close between those two. Torterra's pretty much the only one I'm not too big fan of.
I love Torterra.
Well, I like Torterra, but yeah, I can understand, it is...
I'm surprised they haven't given us like a Torterra alternate form because it's so easy to just base it off of a different biome or trees or whatever.
I know, yeah.
Maybe we'll see something like that in TA.
I'd
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'd fuck with like a Colosseum Torterra that's based off of like mountains and it's like grass rock.
Ooh. Yeah, and like it's more more like scrub or like pine tree type greenery on like more rocky.
Yeah, so it's very
land
easy
on
to
its
make cool things for Torterra. All right, Gen
Oh, yeah,
5.
absolutely.
Gen 5, I actually don't think has very good starters.
Oh god, what's the Oshawott then to Samurott?
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
played Gen 5, but out of all those starters,
I'm not super
yeah.
big on the Gen 5 starters, but I'd probably go Emboar.
I'm not.
Emboar's good. To be
I'm
fair,
not.
they're good, not great.
They're okay. I think they're the second week of showing the starters.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think they are the week of showing the starters.
I think
Uh,
the Galarian stars are a bit worse for me, but I will agree that they're the second worst.
Here's the thing: is that I think I like Cinderace a lot more than I like any of the Gen 5 starters.
Fair.
I
Cinderace is very charming.
guess I would also go with Samurott.
Yeah.
Gen 6. I'm a Chestnut enjoyer.
You and Caliber, Chestnut enjoyers.
It was the first Pokemon I chose when I first played Pokemon X 10 years ago.
Fair.
Make fair.
I'm a Greninja fan.
That's completely understandable. Greninja's the most popular one for a reason. It's really fucking cool.
Yeah, Greninja is incredibly cool.
It's so fucking
I,
sick. Look,
Uh,
I'm not gonna pretend like Greninja isn't one of the best designed Pokemon of all time. There's a reason people love it.
yeah. Oh yeah, it is a smash hit design. Really, really fantastically well designed creature. and that's why I'm torn between it and Delphox, because like Fox Witch is so cool. And I love its evolution stages, how, you know, it goes through different types of, like, you know, magical person archetypes, but
I think basing
Greninja
the
is just so
Colosseum,
cool.
the Colosseum starters off of RPG classes was a really sick design. I hope whoever decided that gets a raise.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it was such a good concept for the three of them, like as a trio, but not really.
What's yours, Ice?
Sorry?
What's your favorite Gen 6 starter?
I didn't play Gen 6.
Oh, okay. For Alola,
Wow.
gotta go Decidueye. I think Primarina is best for playthroughs because Water Fairy is just such a phenomenal type combination for the Pokemon you fight in Alola. But
Borb.
How
can you say no to little Bowtie Boy?
I love Decidueye's design so much.
It's very good,
I love Decidueye.
So cool.
It's very cool.
It's like one of those Pokemon that just like speaks to the child inside me. It's like Cerulege in that regard. When I see Cerulege, I'm like, I think this guy's wrong game, dude. Mega Man's down the hall. But then at the same time, it's like, God damn, he's so sick.
Yeah, so cool. And I'm not usually a huge fan of the like Pokemon that are humanoid and not really any other creature, like Sawk and Throw. I'm not really huge on.
Yeah, I'm not into the Muppets either.
Cerulege is awesome. And Armarouge, they're both amazing. I love them. They're just guys, but they're the coolest guys.
Okay, real quick, before we get back to our story game, I kind of love that they, like, make the gym leaders friends with each other in this game. Like, Crasher Wake trains with Maylene, and then later in the game you see Maylene going to Snow Point City to hang out with Candace. It's sick. Kind of love that, actually.
Yeah, I love that too. It's fun.
Okay, so, Sheets, which is yours? Because I think Cog and I both said Decidueye.
Yeah, no, Decidueye for me too, easily.
That's fair. For Marina, I enjoy a lot as somebody who Nuzlocks games fairly frequently.
Yeah.
Gen 8...
And I enjoy it a lot too, as a fairy type favoritist. You know, normally that would be my favorite, but like, Rowlet and Decidueye are just so good at what they are.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Gen 8. I think Cinderace is really the only good one. I'm not a fan of Rillaboom's design, and Inteleon is just a little too much for me.
I like Inteleon a lot. I like the Saba line.
I'm not very big on any of the Gen 8 stars, but Inteleon is probably my favorite out of them.
Yeah, it's Gex.
I think it's somewhat telling that in every, like, the 3 generations that I think the starters are the weakest are the ones where they're all mostly monotypes. It's really hard to make a good monotype starter.
Yeah.
Gen 9, I actually really like all the Gen 9 starters. I think I have a bias for the Quaxley line, because that was the one I used when you, Halo, and I played it together for the first time, Hog.
Yeah, for a similar reason, I have a bias for the Fuecoco line.
Fuecoco line is also, I think, just the best starter for the playthrough, so you definitely got the best one there in terms of, like, viability. Fire Ghost just goes into the Paldean, the Pokemon you fight in Paldea really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
Torch Dog is just hilarious.
like Shitty Cat. Because it's a shitty cat.
Yeah,
Shitty
no.
weed cat.
Holy fucking Bingle!
Holy fucking Bingle, guys!
We got the
Yeah!
no-fly list!
I love Bingle.
This...
I loved it even before that, but that solidified it for me.
This gym I've always kind of struggled with because of the pseudo 3D that's expected of you.
Oh, the like 2.5D thing.
Well, it's like this area over here. Can you decipher anything you're looking at right now?
Yeah.
Can you? I have no idea. This gym always trips me up because I don't know. It's always difficult for me
I
to
think
look
the
at.
main problem with it is the benches take up so much of the physical space, so it's hard to see what you're going.
Yeah, that's fair.
On an actual
so
screen is a lot harder.
Yeah, you wear glasses, right, Joe?
I do.
Yeah, Caliber has told me that wearing glasses, even if they're like the right script and everything for you, like messes up game depth perception a lot. So that might be why like I can decipher it more easily than you.
It's
Or at
possible.
least part of it. Yeah.
Ooh. Signal Beam. Signal Beam is good against Psychic, Dark.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think about
Psychic, Dark, and Grass.
what would I get rid of?
Can't be me that thought Joe was saying Sigma there.
I would get rid of Hyper Beam personally for it, but I don't know if you have a certain plan for that.
Hyper Beam adaptability Porygon Z can delete anything that isn't a Ghost type. Or a Steel or Rock type.
Yeah, you know what?
It is,
Fair.
if I need something gone, I press Hyper Beam.
Yeah. What,
Psychic is good against fighting and poison. But I'm gonna have Earthquake.
You're also about to fight the fighting trainer.
Yeah, but I don't want to send out Porygon Z against a fighting type trainer if I don't have to.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. Maybe get rid of that then, just because.
Yeah,
like,
Psychic is probably what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh! Okay! Ooh. I forgot that Torterra is the last, or Turtwig's the last to evolve, but Throttle is the first to evolve.
Yeah. It's weird that way. They swap it.
I guess it makes it so you get rewarded for your patience by something early.
That's true. That's true.
Well, that gives me an instant answer for her Lucario. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be so much easier now that I have a Torterra.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big help.
Yeah, that's a huge W.
Speed Girl helps too.
Yeah. Although...
Have you ever tried to punch a bird?
Well, wait, she has Rock Tomb, and here's the thing. Every regional bird until Gen 6 is a normal flying type, so fighting is actually neutral against it.
Yeah. But the flying is still good against fighting, you know?
Did any of you guys ever watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
I did.
Some of it, yeah. I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen a good amount.
The guys behind that, they did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Heart Gold, No, it's Pokemon Leaf Green. And in their Nuzlocke, they got to the fighting dojo, and they were using a Firo that they really liked. And they were, like, talking, and then they got killed by Cross Chomp, because they were like, just stop! Oh wait, actually, hold on. Okay, no. rock resist fly, or ground resist rock. Okay, cool, we're good.
The one thing I remember from the Dragon Ball Abridged is he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Yeah.
Night Slash or X Scissor?
Ooh.
I've already
Night
fought
Slash is
Ghost.
You
higher
have a lot dark
right?
type moots on your team already.
Yeah, that's true. I've also already fought the Ghost type specialist, which is the only thing Dark covers that Bug doesn't.
True, yeah. So,
Bug.
more versatile.
Alright.
Bug.
Bug.
Caliber stays winning.
Yeah. Bug enjoyers W.
Ah, satisfying for Terra W as
If you,
well.
if you enjoy bugs so much, why isn't your house filled with them?
I mean, it is. We live in a basement.
Fair point.
Yeah. We've got, every now and then, this time of year, we'll see, an isopod in the bathroom, which is nice. They're cute. Little roly-poly guy.
He's roly-poly-oly.
Oh my god. I remember that show.
I
while.
will up to memory.
It's been a while since
Yeah.
we've had a new Katamari game as well, huh?
Same. I want Katamari. New Katamari.
Okay, but idea Katamari, but it's Kirby.
Kirby Mari?
But then how would that even...
Kirby Mari.
You just go around sucking
Once
up
you
more
get-
things and getting bigger and bigger.
Bigger. Yeah, and until you eventually roll around
But
because
like,
you're that round.
the thing about Katamari is that you're still affected by the physics of the shapes of what you've stuck onto the ball. Whereas with
Yeah, you
Kirby, he would just be a perfect sphere.
That is
Yeah.
true.
It means Kirby is more likely to pick up a lot of speed and become uncontrollable. It'd be funny.
You know, that's true.
And he's rubbery, so he would bounce off of things, so...
Oh yeah, it could be more like, almost like pinball or something.
Yeah, you
surprised
become a
there's-
bouncy Kirby ball.
I'm surprised there's not a Kirby pinball game. There's a
There is a
big...
Kirby
Probably
Golf
is.
game, though.
There was like this big push for pinball games back in like the Game Boy era. There's like Pokemon Pinball, Sonic Spinball,
Yeah.
Metroid
Do you
Prime
guys
Pinball.
remember Pinball 3D?
No.
The game that on your computer, like it came on most computers that had like I think it was
Yeah,
Windows
that one.
Vista.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that
Oh
one.
god, I remember that. I would need to find that again when I get my PC up and running, so I can have it.
I think they took it away in the newest Windows, which is really unfortunate.
They did, but you can still download it in some places, I think.
No, yeah, you can. You can still find it and play it, yeah. I think it's even on one of those, like, game archive websites. For free.
Those people do the Lord's work.
They really do, yeah. Preventing loss of media.
I hate the companies that try and get their IPs taken off of it.
Oh, I know.
I
why?
genuinely
Who
think-
cares? You're not making money on it anymore.
Yeah, I genuinely think copyright should be no more than 20 years. Like, if you've not made your entire profit off of it for 20 years, that's
It
on
was
you,
a very
buddy.
Good idea. Yeah, you didn't execute it well.
Do you guys have any like games from when you were a child that you played on like websites that like linger in the back of your mind?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dog?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I wanna hear
I
about
think-
some of them.
So
Oh yeah, you go ahead.
the one I have in mind is one called Last Stand Union City. It's a zombie survival game. It's like a 2D platformer kind of thing.
Mhm.
But it was so much fun because you could get, like, if you were smart enough, you could get yourself like military gear and make the game so easy.
Fair.
Alright, what about you, Sheets?
So I have a few, but I think the best one, just because of like the reasoning behind when I started playing it, is in like 7th grade or 6th grade, whatever it was, I was in pre-algebra. And the teacher there was not like, he was cool, he was a cool guy, he was nice and fun, we liked him. He just wasn't a very good teacher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was very easy to like get off on tangents, you know, and talking about random stuff and wasting the whole class period. And one of the things that he suggested, he was like, I think it would be good for you to go to this website and play Lemonade Stand. And, you know, it'll help you understand math and, like, economics. And so it's just this game where, like, you buy like ingredients and, you know, different cups and stuff. Oh, there was also Coffee Stand, there were two. But they worked basically the same way. And, like, your ingredients could go bad after, like, a day or so you didn't want to buy too many. And you had to set a price that people would pay for, but that still made you some profit, and stuff like that. Yeah, it was neat. And it was a great way to waste an entire class period and not really learn a whole lot. So we all loved that class because it was not a class. It was game time.
What about you, Coggers?
So when I was very young, I'm talking like 8 years old, my parents were a lot more strict with letting me like access the internet. So the only games I could play back then were like licensed products.
Honestly, being strict back then, probably a responsible thing to do.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, in hindsight, that was smart of them. So, okay, go on. Your license for
So when I was able to access the computer games, it was mostly like stuff from kid shows that I did, but there was one that always like lingers in the back of my mind. It was a Cheetos game, of all things. It's actually a pretty competently made platformer. And I remember, like, the final stage of it took place at Mount St. Helens for some reason.
Huh.
And for some reason, that always stuck with me.
That is an interesting place to set the final part of your game. Your Cheetos game.
I wonder if it had to do with, like, there's going to be another eruption and only Cheetos can prevent it or something.
I actually think it was something like that.
Yeah, if you sacrifice Cheetos to Mount St. Helen, it won't erupt. Or something, who knows. The mountain was just hungry.
I hunger for the Cheetos.
Yes.
That's bullshit.
I also used to play, and this was a licensed product one, that was, like, actually kind of bumping for a hot minute. I don't know if any of you played Millsberry?
Like,
you remember Millsberry?
No, I know the Pillsbury Doughboy, but that's as far as that goes.
No, Millsberry, not Pillsbury.
No idea.
Yeah, so General Mills cereal brand decided to make basically, like, kind of a early sort of MMO for kids. So, like, there was a whole city called Millsberry that you could go around. You had, like, a house. You could, you know, play games to get money to, like, get furniture to decorate your little house. And the games were actually kind of fun. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of it, because I was younger when I played that, you know, target audience, but,
yeah.
I remember it very fondly, so...
Honestly, I do kind of remember something like that.
Yeah, the serial MMO.
I remember...
Like, it wasn't really an MMO, but it was, like, it was multiplayer, and that you could see other players and, like, emote at them, or, like, something. There were, like, pre-made ways to communicate so that you couldn't, you know, be mean. Yeah,
when I got to middle school, my middle school had a dedicated laptops for the students, and my friends Tim, David, and I, we found out how to get games running on them, like Game Boy emulators, and the very, very early versions of Minecraft. It was like the first time I ever saw Minecraft was in the school lab. Oh! Memorizer. Hold on.
Ooh.
I can actually do something with that real quick. It was like the very early beta versions of Minecraft. It was the first time I ever saw it. It was that.
Yeah. Was it beta or was it like alpha? 'Cause
It
you
was-
could get alpha Minecraft.
I don't remember, but it was very early on.
Yeah. That happened to us as well in middle school. We had we each got a laptop, and they didn't have to stay at the school. We could like take them home. to
Yeah,
do work and stuff.
that's how we did it as well.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was different for you, but yeah. So we had our laptops, and they were MacBooks. For one, which is funny, but one kid. They, you know, the whole school network had, you know, a bunch of websites blocked and stuff, to try and keep us from being lazy gamers. And, one kid, figured out how to get around that, and basically broke it for the whole network, so everybody could download Minecraft.
There.
So he was a hero,
I remember
and then everybody had Minecraft, and I'm pretty sure it was alpha even. But I am a little older than you, so that would track. And it
My
was-
school had a Minecraft server we could all play on.
Oh wow, yeah, we didn't have a server. But
So they paid.
we
It
could
was
install it all.
the academic. I think it was like the academic version, but we could play on a server with each other.
Oh, see, yeah, that didn't exist back then for us. The school Minecraft is pretty new, comparatively.
It might not have been there might not be the academic version. I may be misremembering slightly, but it's like
Well, I mean, you're an age where I think that probably makes sense.
Oh, by the way, just wanna hold on. He's now a Mag Border!
woo.
Uber Maximum!
Yeah, okay. There was another game that it was like on this like website. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head because this was like many years ago at this point. But there's this like website where the game was called like Castaway Island, and it was like an RPG with like survival mechanics, and it was like a whole ass game, just like in your browser. I remember that one. Like my friends and I lost hours to that one. I think that's also when I started in high school. I started emulating the older Fire Emblem games.
Yeah, okay.
I went and played like FE7, Sacred Stones. I think I played FE6 as well because I was like getting into it, and I was like I got like the head crank. I put a lot of hours into Awakening, like a significant amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wanted to play more games like that, so I went and looked into the other Fire Emblem games. And so the second game I played was FE7, and then 8, and then 6. FE6 was my fourth Fire Emblem game.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's really nothing short of a miracle that I'm still a fan of this franchise. And then during COVID, and then let's see here. Then Fates came out and I played that. And then Echoes came out and I played that. And then I got a GameCube emulator. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I think Fates came out and I played that, and then I think I started a Path of Radiance playthrough on a GameCube emulator in high school. I never finished it. Then Echoes came out and I played that. And then during then I played Three Houses. Then COVID happened. And during COVID I played every other Fire Emblem game. I played all of Path of Radiance in a single day.
Yeesh.
Yeah. I like that game a lot, so I just kind of locked in on it.
Mm-hmm. I've definitely done that with games before. I
Right.
can't think of any off the top of my head, but like I have definitely one sitting finished fairly large games before.
Oh wait, hold on. I can get a Scorpy. Wait, where's the
A
Scorpy?
little baby bug.
Wait, where's the
The bug.
Scorpy? Where is it?
Is it not there today?
No, it is! It's just not showing... Okay. There's like... Oh,
Okay.
it goes by quite fast. So I guess I just have to go in and... I allow myself one capture per Safari Zone. Because the Safari Zone is kind of bullshit.
That's fair, yeah.
I think this is the area where the Scorpy is.
Yeah, I believe so. It had those two logs in the swamp. Yeah!
Okay.
Woohoo!
I'm not a big fan of the Great Marsh, honestly.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's cooler in real life.
I typically don't like the Safari Zones in general, because I'm not a fan of, like, the insignificant RNG that goes into them. But then, like, compound that with just sinking in mud over and over, and it's like, this is the worst area in Sinnoh.
Yeah.
Alright. It's also the only place where you can get Frogunk, Carnivine, and Squirpy in Diamond and Pearl, or in Diamond and Pearl base.
Hmm.
At least they make it so you can get Krogunk over here. Oh, hello. Carnivine is going to be like one of the very few Gen 4 Pokemon I'm not able to catch just because it's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. I need to catch a poison fighting type. I also love... Man, I love the Sinnoh soundtrack so much.
Yeah, Sinnoh soundtrack is bangers. All bangers.
Banger.
Nothing but
Banger.
bangers.
Banger. I realize none of you guys watch WWE, so you won't get that reference.
I mean, I have heard that like as a meme before though. So
Yeah, it's from one of the Irish wrestlers, Sheamus.
Mhm.
And he's talking about his matches, and he's like, banger after banger after banger.
Okay. I don't think an X's are kills. Okay, cool. It gets back a bunch of HP because of the rain. Okay, cool. What do I name this frog? This frogman?
Kermit.
No! Fine.
You've been designated Kermit now.
Every time I ask for a nickname, Ice just comes in with a reference.
Yes.
At some point, I'm just gonna name up Pokemon references, and then I'll be like, sorry, Ice, I've already named something that.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
references.
using references?
Look. There's nothing wrong with it. He's a silly guy, Ice. I feel like we could go a little bit
So's
better than
Kermit.
just Kermit.
Kermit is
You're telling me Kermit isn't a silly.
Just say
It
it.
is very silly.
Just say it. Just say it. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. I think actually we get jump scared by Barry before we do the jump.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
love
hold on.
Barry jump scare.
What level is he? 36.
Oh,
Okay.
there's someone in this lobby named non-binary. Oh wait, no, that's their title.
What's
They
your
got the
title,
non-binary
non-binary?
title.
Oh,
so
are
it's
you non-binary?
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that this game has titles for all that stuff. I got my little panfish shirt on.
I'm gonna have to keep Skyrim a little bit under Barry's level.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Swords Dance on...
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Do I get rid of Stone Edge or X Scissor?
I would get rid of Stone Edge personally, because it doesn't have all the accuracy, you know? So,
Yeah, it's only got 5 PP as well.
yeah. Stone Miss.
Are
as,
you
my
4
roommate used to
years
call it.
old, Ice?
Mentally, yes. And technically, there is a 4 in my age.
Okay.
Wow! So you're 14?
No, 24. Hey, Patrick, I thought of something funnier than 24. What is it? 25.
25!
Alright. Well, our team is fully evolved now, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is good. That increases your odds.
Oh,
of
you
success
guys are
very much.
fully evolved? That's cool.
Yeah, Barry comes up and jumps you right before you fight the gym leader.
It's kind of rude, honestly.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Like, dude, I'm about to do a gym fight. Can you wait, like, a
That's why
minute?
I always call him Asshole. That's like legitimately what I name him.
Yeah,
Asshole.
he's annoying.
In
He's
the-
got
in-
charm, though. Like, I can
in-
never hate him. you know?
Yeah, I'm much the same way. In the final version of every game, I just kind of name them their actual name. Except for Blue. I'm not a big fan of the cast of Red and Blue.
Fair.
I think Red is super overrated and gets a ton of special treatment because he was the first. Like,
I mean,
sorry!
yeah.
He
Sorry!
was the first.
sorry!
He saw everything.
Gold kicked his ass! I was there! I was at the top of Mount Silver! I saw it happen! He's not beating the fraud allegations. It's kind of how I feel about how people who say that that Jaden didn't beat Yugi at the end of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. It's like, dog! The entire void of GX is like a passing of the torch story. Why are you so upset about the idea of the first protagonist losing? It makes the themes better.
Yeah.
I've never been a big fan of thing that is the first gets all of the preferential treatment.
Mm.
I just kind of found it a little boring.
Yeah, it's not, because it's not always the best one, or it's not always...
It's very rarely the best one.
Yeah.
If you're
Usually it takes, you know, a couple tries to really, you know, buff out all the little nitpicks and
if
whatnot.
your first installment of a story is the best version, then you have written a bad franchise.
I mean,
Things are
unless your intent is for it to be a one-off, but
yeah.
then it's not a franchise, it's just a one-off.
Well, then yeah, it's still a bad franchise. You just like, the franchise itself is bad.
Not
Okay,
necessarily.
Well, the
as
franchise.
the genuine funny.
What do you mean?
He put up a picture of the Fortnite loading screen, and it has the little sticker of featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I was like, okay, that's funny. That's funny for one size.
Did they add Dante to Devil May Cry?
Dante to Devil May Cry, Joe.
Fuck. Did they
I
add?
hope he's in it. It's his game.
Did they add Dante to Fortnite?
I think they're planning on it.
Wow, Miku and then Dante? Banger after banger.
Banger.
Star-crossed lovers.
Oh god. Nah, I think they'd go on a killing spree together in that game.
That's why they're star-crossed, is because Dante goes to jail for it. Miku gets away.
Aw, damn, cause she's virtual.
Miku comes in 4 days. The best part is, we just had Snoop Dogg, and now we're getting Miku.
Miku.
It's actually pretty funny because my little sister had a Hatsune Miku background on her school laptop. She had no idea who Hatsune Miku was. I was like, "Oh, is that Miku?" And she's just like, "I have no idea. I just looked up anime character background."
Miku is the anime character of all time, so.
The
Yeah.
anime.
Well, good on her. She's got good taste, even if she didn't know it.
I think I then showed her a Hatsune Miku song. I think it was "World Is Mine." So that's just the Miku song for me.
That's a classic. Yeah, that's a good one to introduce someone with.
All right, Crash or Wake, level 37.
The way I got introduced to Miku was through Nightcore and seeing her on like a lot of songs and wondering who she was.
Oh yeah, the Nightcore anime girl of choice. You call
I-
it
there was-
Nightcore, and you put a picture of
Put
an
an picture of an
girl.
anime girl on it. It's not the TikTok sped up remix. It's Nightcore.
Yep.
I love that.
Easy, easy.
Or but yeah, it's like I still have like in my YouTube music playlist, you'll get the occasional Nightcore jump scare.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we beaten Crash Awake. There's Barry. Oh yeah, they actually make Barry have a actual kind of mentor student relationship with Crash Awake in this game, which I think is cool.
Yeah, and
Kind
I
of-
think it's neat because he definitely will benefit from that.
Yeah. They actually expand the characters in this game in a really interesting way. Alright, so let's see here. Oh yeah, we have to go and do the galactic bomb thing real quick. Oh yeah, does he blow up the Great Marsh? That's good, honestly, good.
No, that's an important part of the ecosystem. No!
Ecosystem be
The-
gone.
The Great Marsh sucks. Turn it into a parking lot.
It sucks for people, maybe, but it's great for animal.
Turn it into a parking lot. Another 30 yards of parking lot.
No! Don't pave paradise and put up a
So-
parking lot.
One of my favorite bits from a YouTuber I watch, the Russian Badger, is if you want to know how big our car park, our parking lot says, we can land an AC-130.
God, I fucking hate parking lots.
Yeah.
I wish we had parking lots that size. Maybe then so many
No,
people
you
wouldn't
don't.
ring my
You do not
fucking
wish
doors.
that. No, you don't.
The amount of destruction
can-
that you need for a large parking lot is ridiculous.
It is so not worth the
Parking lot-
devastation and then
Most-
liminal ruin.
I've seen
Okay,
parking
but-
lots that are bigger than the place itself.
Yeah, and
I
there's
mean, there's that.
no need for that.
But no, I just get really annoyed because our parking spaces are really tiny, which means I always end up with dings on my door because some lazy fuckhead parks right next to me and just slams their door into the side of mine.
More parking lot won't fit that, because if you have more parking lot, more people are gonna come, which means that you're gonna have more people digging
No,
your
I just
car.
want the wider spaces.
Okay,
I
that's
just want the wider
okay.
spaces.
that's
okay,
that's a
so-
completely different thing.
Yeah, yeah, we misunderstood.
Yeah, I want the bigger
yours.
parking lot so we can have the bigger spaces.
If you get a bigger parking lot, they are not going to increase the spaces given. They will try and fit more cars in like
I know,
sardines.
I know.
Yeah, it's like
I
airplane
know, but I
seating.
can be hopeful.
Okay, let's see here. Where's the electrolyzer? I need that still.
Yeah, I have legitimately shouted at people for dinging the door in my car.
Is that Valley Windworks?
It's understandable.
I-
like, pay attention.
I turned
you know?
around to one of the guys and I said, "Are you stupid or did your mother drop you when you were a child?" And he went, "Oh," and I went, "You fucking dinged my door, you asshole."
I think if the electrolyzer at Valley Windworks, that is... Huh, hold on. Because that's
I
the
only
last...
ever used to.
It's the last thing I need to evolve my remaining Sinnoh, dude.
Your anti-boober? The electric boober?
Why is it saying I get it at Valley Windworks? And at Valley Windworks, there's 2 people here, and neither of them are giving me the Electivizer. Hold on.
Is that maybe in base and not in platinum?
Nope, I have specifically the platinum. Valley Windworks in platinum. What? Oh, exterior
you
on the
don't
north
have
side
any
of the
yellow.
fence requires surf.
Okay.
I actually don't have any water types.
Oof. Yeah, you're gonna want to remedy that.
I'll just use Beaverell when I need a surfing Pokemon. Or... Yeah, no, I guess I have to. Fuck, god damn it. This is why I hate HMs.
Yeah, they're very limiting, unfortunately.
I've
It's
also
okay.
finished
No,
my.
not too many more games until you get freedom from that whole system.
Black and
Hey,
white.
I finished my playing of
Black and
Rivals,
white.
and I've now.
You first.
On you go, Joe.
You first.
I jumped back onto Cyberpunk, and I keep forgetting that one of the quests is I really want to stay at your house.
Oh.
Yeah, if I have to deal with the damage of reading that, you have to deal with the damage, Joe.
Black and white will uncuff my handcuffs of HMs, and then Sun and Moon will come and get the handcuffs and just beat them with a sledgehammer until they're broken on the ground.
Yeah. They will be nothing in the face of Tauros.
Bad and naughty
And then
game
finally,
mechanics
the
get sent to
Tauros Wiggler will be real.
Bad and naughty game mechanics get sent to the Taurus Wiggler to repent for their sins.
Yeah. They become energy for to hatch egg.
Detroit become egg. Here's a question for you guys. Do you guys ever get like a meme that just sticks in your head for no apparent reason?
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
even years later you remember it?
Yeah.
The one that I've got is, did someone ring the Dinkster?
I have Grunkle Funkle wins the Stunkle Bunkle, but it's
Grunkle
Undertale.
Spunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle.
But it's Undertale in my head playing constantly.
The first ever meme I saw, and this is gonna date me incredibly, but I was like maybe 4 years old, using the computer at our house, and my friend was over, and we found this video, this like really not very good 3D animated video. It was good for its time. Of a mouse singing "I Believe in Miracles" to a piece of cheese that's on a mousetrap. And then eventually he goes for it, and you know, you just hear the trap snap. But
Like,
that was like the first meme I ever saw.
My brother and I remember when houses had a computer room, like a room specifically for the computer. My brother and
This was
I
a nook under the stairs.
my brother and I would go there and we'd like watch we'd listen to music together and like pretend to fight and make up our own stories. But one day we just typed in like evil Pokemon onto YouTube, and it was like set to like animal I have become, and it was just pictures of like black and red Pokemon, and my brother and I just like crossed our arms and nodded at each other.
Yeah, like this goes hard.
Yeah, unreasonably hard.
Yeah, I remember shit like that. That's
me when I first found Angel with the shotgun, and it's that picture of the girl with the wings shot out.
Yep. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Fight till the war's won. I don't care. Everyone's taking bets. Nightcore, of course. Alright.
Everything you experience is Nightcore.
Cyrus is level
We know this.
34. Or he's level 36. I'm fine to fight Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Yeah, they add a Cyrus fight
Shake's
here.
fist. Open Sesame.
Alright. I think it's pretty funny that they don't do anything with this little tablet here in Legends Arceus.
I know! They so could have.
Celeste, like, this town is just, like, pointless in every piece of the... Like, in every possible timeline.
Actually, no, isn't that the thing that gets stolen?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that gets stolen.
That's the stuff that's in the Pastoria marshlands, right? That's way further south.
Oh, it's not that. I could have sworn. Huh. It's been a hot minute. So.
Cog, do you remember at all?
I don't remember.
Well,
Like, he wanted to steal it or something. Like, he did steal the other one, but, like. I don't remember.
I'm gonna be playing Legends Arceus eventually.
True. So we will simply be reminded when you get there.
If we remember about this conversation when I get there.
I'll probably remember it when you get to that point, if I'm there, which hopefully I will be. I'll probably be like, yeah, that's the thing, you know, that we were talking about.
And I'll just be like,
I'll
Sheets,
forget it
what?
until then, though.
I'll just be like, Sheets, what are you talking about? Are you crazy? Do you need a blanket?
I always need a blanket. I love to be eepy-cozy.
Alright, let's go get the Electrovisor. Ah, there it is. I don't think I've ever gone this way. What's up the other... There's another thing. Oh, Thunderbolt. Electabuzz! Hit him with the Thunderbolt! Alright, let's get rid of Cut, since I don't think we need it anymore. Wait, the move Delirious and Canalave. Alright, we're gonna have to battle Barry again. What level is he? 38. Okay. The Nuzlocke start going by really fast once you run out of Pokemon to catch. Hold on. I just remembered something. I don't have plans on using this, but I also don't want to wipe. They don't sell... Oh wait, there's the X Special. Cynthia can be quite...
Especially.
Cynthia can be quite threatening. So whenever you play through a Sinnoh game, you need to have at least one Ice type to deal with that Garchomp. Well, my current plan is to just, when I get to Cynthia, my current plan is to just set up 3 swords dances and earthquake my way to victory.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, first things first, we're gonna get rid of Cut. Because that's B. Burrell is just going to be Admiral HM. He's gonna need to learn Waterfall, Rock Climb. Why not Strength? Strength's actually a pretty decent move. Alright, let's see here. Barry's level 38? Okay, so we're gonna be level 38 as well. Okay. Where do I get a Dawnstone in this game again? Mount Coronet. Okay. Well, we'll pick one up later when it's time to evolve, so that we can evolve Gallade when the time comes. What's the ice?
Good.
Why you laughing?
So I've discovered a glitch. I shot and killed a guy, and he was just continuously sliding along the floor like there was no friction.
Okay.
I have deleted friction for this man by removing his head.
No, we can stand. Great job setting up toxic spikes with your last Pokemon, idiot.
Yeah. Look, he's doing his best.
His best is pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Barry. Come on, man.
Barry!
Barry, you asshole!
No, I was making a Barry the Light joke.
Yeah. My favorite little video, Virgil offers you a berry.
Barry the lucky baby. I should play the Devil May Cry games again.
They're really good.
At least maybe 4 and 5.
Hey, 3's pretty solid.
3 is good as well, but it does not have the awesome tunes of 5.
That's true. 5 soundtrack goes so hard.
Yeah.
Plus, it also doesn't have a Dad Dancing Dante.
I love Dante. He's one of my favorite characters.
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. His Steelix knows Ice Fang. Why does his Steelix have Flash Cannon?
A boom?
Boom.
I think,
Boom.
yeah, this is Gen 4, so Sturdy still sucks. So, I think I just Lucario it.
Get sturdy with it.
I do need to be careful, because I remember I lost my Torterra in this gym once before to a dude with a Scizor!
Ah, this guy.
Sizar.
That's the guy who...
Revenge.
Yeah, he killed my starter once before. I remember that.
Oof.
It was an L that was ingrained into my cosmic cycle of reincarnation so deeply that I remember it across every timeline.
Wow. You'll never escape samsara.
I won't. Dude, they actually put steel types in this shit, this game.
Real.
Hold on. I'm seeing a vision. You know what, I'll just go through this entire gym and then take the shortcut. That way I can knock out all the trainers. But I have a vision.
A vision.
Yeah. Of a
Success and victory.
vision of an easier way to fuck off with the fucking confusion. Fuck you, dude.
There must be a better way.
Ah!
Ooh, the crit.
Feel bad, man.
This little penny is owning you. Alright, there you go.
And check this out. Yeah, no, every NPC Bronzor has fucking levitate.
Incredible. They really
Not
make
a,
sure
not
that
a
you
single
just-
one of them has heat proof.
Amazing.
But I just realized I should probably... So Steelix has really high defense. Which means the correct thing to do is to have a special attack ready. Or a steer. Alright, and then let's get everyone to 41 to be ready for Byron.
You gonna run by
President.
Byron?
I was about to say President Byron.
President
Yeah.
Byron, get down.
Discharge. Oh, the Thunderbolt's just better. That guy will never look to the left or right, ever.
You simply can't.
He simply cannot. His neck doesn't move in that
Yeah,
direction.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if you were if you had like a video game body and you could just instantly turn your body 360 degrees in a second?
That'd be strange.
It would be. Give you a lot to think about.
But if it were normal, then it wouldn't seem strange.
That's true.
That's the thing about those, you know, like, consider this, you know, is like, well, if that's how it was, we wouldn't think it was weird.
My brother has my favorite hypothetical situation.
Oh no.
You get $1 trillion. World's first trillionaire, right? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to live 50 years as a snail, and if you die, the time spent as a snail resets. But the second you're done being a snail, You instantly go back to the moment you took the deal, and you get the trillion. Do you take the deal?
Yes.
Are you a snail like mentally as well, or are you a person in snail form?
Person in snail form. You
Okay,
just have to
so you're
survive
maybe-
50 years as a snail.
So, I have a question then. If you are a snail for the 50 years, can you live like without substance, or do you have to like find a way to sustain the body for that 50 years as well?
You have to survive ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, does it age? Does the
implies...
snail body age?
Snail doesn't
Right.
age, but you need water and food.
Yep. All you gotta do, okay? So, like, if there's nothing against this, which you didn't say there is, all you gotta do is make an agreement with someone else beforehand.
No. The deal's being made to you right now. Right now. Okay, you don't get prep time.
Easy.
Just,
Find a bug
Like,
scientist
if
or
someone
someone
else
who
is
likes
there,
bugs.
do they know about it? Or are they, like, mind-wiped?
You don't get prep time. So, like, is Caliber home with you right now?
Like, if someone else is there right next to you when this deal happens, are they aware of it?
I mean, sure, but good luck convincing anyone that it's real.
Okay, but like if they
Fair.
watch it happen and watch you become a snail, then like
Is there anybody who can watch you become a snail right now, Sheets?
I mean not in the
Caliber.
room immediately, but like my dad's home.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be really confused when there's a snail in his daughter's bedroom.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, if they are there to witness the transformation,
Yes,
and
but
they stay aware of what happened.
Yes, in a hypothetical world, but there's nobody here besides us four.
Baltus,
Okay,
so
but
there's
this whole
not
thing
someone
is
in
a
my room with
hypothetical.
me?
Why can't I have my hypothetical world in which this happens?
Because it's a hypothetical.
You're moving
Well,
the goalposts.
I feel like you're removing part of the challenge of being a snail. You know?
Okay, but the deal does not say you cannot be a pet snail. You have to be a wild snail.
Oh, you can be a
It
pet.
doesn't say that.
You can be a pet
That's
snail
what I'm
if as a snail you can convince somebody to adopt you. You can be a pet snail.
So crawl your way into a invertebrate specialist pet store, and boom.
Yeah, no, I mean that is the easy. I would never be able to do it because I miss people too much. Like 50 years as a snail on my own, I think I'd go insane.
Well, that's why I'm saying, you know, in the ideal situation,
But
someone
then you
you
think
know
about
and care about is right there and can keep you as the pet, you know? So at least you have
then-
someone.
You just keep the $1 trillion in your mind and think, after this 50 years, I'm gonna have $1 trillion. I can retire all my friends and family and still be able to live comfortably.
50 years
Like,
as a
that is a good thing to live towards.
Yeah, but 50 years as a snail is a long time to be a snail.
It is. But 50 years as a person is a long
hang
time
on.
to be a person, too.
Don't snails also, like, experience time faster or slower or something like that?
I have no idea.
It depends on metabolism. A lot of animals kind of have different perceptions, experiences of time based on that.
Cog, would you become a snail
but-
for $1 trillion for 50 years?
Probably.
Wow, okay. My brother.
It's $1 trillion, dude. You can't just say $1 trillion and expect people to say no.
Dude, I don't know. I miss you guys because I wouldn't be able to communicate at all with you because I'd be a fucking snail.
Okay, but
Well,
then
you
when
could
came
write.
back, you could come back and be like, guys, this is what happened, and here's my $1 trillion. We can make.
Would you believe me? Would you believe me that I was a snail
Yeah.
for 50 years?
Yeah?
Guys,
I
just-
wouldn't until you proved it by, like, you know,
by having the
being like, look, I own this mansion, you know.
By having
like,
the $1 trillion.
Okay.
I have
Okay.
this money here.
Yeah. Because there's no other way you would be able to make $1 trillion unless you suddenly became, like, you know, a Bezos type of person, which I know you're not
Yeah.
gonna do.
Yeah, that's true.
The
You know?
only ethical way to get $1 trillion.
Exactly. Is to
Become
have it
snail?
impact yourself. Become snail.
You know what this game sounds like, or what this sounds like? This is literally actually just the Rooster Teeth game of $1 million, but
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but that has existed for a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's like they made a card game of it. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Uh,
I see. Yeah.
What was one of my favorite ones was $1 million, but every time you spend the money, you have to lose a finger.
So you can only
But what
spend
if
it
you run
10
out of
times?
fingers?
Yeah, hold on.
So you could but it's every time you spend the money. So you could go and spend $1 million on, say, like a supercar.
And lose one.
You could go and buy a finger, or you could buy many things and end up losing fingers, and then imagine they just start going up the arm.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
yeah, no. I would not give.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I-
Yeah, that
can I-
is-
Can I buy 9 things and then buy 10 prosthetic fingers at the end?
You could.
I guess
could
'cause
buy
you only need
prosthetic
one
hand.
purchase.
Do those get taken away?
No, it's only your flesh and blood ones.
I don't know. I like that's like a horror thing to me. Is like the idea of like slowly being replaced. Because I watched that episode of Invader Zim when I was really young.
Oh yeah, you've never
But
seen
yeah.
Tusk though? Have you ever seen Tusk?
No, that sounds like something
Don't.
that would fuck me up.
Don't. It is an infinitely worse version of that, basically.
So, I love these little like games like that, and coming up with like things that is just a bit like where you're like, oh, would I go for that? Oh, it's like one of my favorite ones is $1 million, but there's a 5% chance that
By the way,
someone
hello,
you know
boss,
gets
Indoraptor.
inflicted with illness.
I would not want anyone I love or know to be hurt.
Yeah, that's an iffy one. Unless like, oh,
That's kind of the point of the game. It's like
yeah, it's
$1
like,
million, but you've got a bad caveat to it.
Yeah. No,
Well,
I know, yeah.
I'm a big fan of. You get $1 billion, $1 billion with a B. It's a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
But when you are about to die, like, you know, like, be it of old age or be it in, like, a car accident or whatever is about to
Yeah.
kill you, time slows down to a near complete stop. And God descends from heaven and he says, alright, you gotta eat it all now. Everything that you bought with that money, you have to consume completely. And you are not allowed to die, and the world is not allowed to resume until you finish eating it all.
So what if you buy something like, I don't know, a car?
Gotta eat the car.
You have to eat the whole car.
Gotta eat the whole car.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I would just take my time then, because like
Yeah, you have to.
you say it doesn't resume,
It's not
Right.
an issue.
but
It's not
are you
it's-
then allowed to move around?
You're allowed to move within a space that contains all of the things you eat, but you can't go and interact with the rest of the world. You exist in a space where you are dying, surrounded by all the things you've bought with the money, and you need to eat it all.
Right.
So
Okay.
you're
I
in,
then
like,
have
a
a
pocket dimension, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
a
pocket.
counter question.
Okay.
What if I just like take like the smallest bites of things every couple of like say days?
No, you have to eat it all. You're not allowed to do anything else but eat.
Yeah, so that would just be wasting time for no reason, because otherwise
Yeah.
you're just sitting there in limbo,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was wondering, like, could you time out God?
No, he's
No,
not.
I would assume not, because it's
You
God.
cannot win this scenario. You're already going to die. You just have to eat a lot of stuff, and it's going to be
But-
unpleasant.
Yeah.
You're not
You
gonna.
got to have that $1 billion.
You will be given the ability to eat it. Like your teeth will be able to gnaw through whatever you eat, and you'll never get full. It's just about the pain of having to eat at like a brick. It's gonna be an unpleasant sensation for the mouth.
Okay.
Probably.
What if you invest that money though, and you spend the money that you get back from the investments? Do I just have to eat my investment portfolio?
No. Anything that if you use the money to make more money, you gotta eat the stuff you make with that money. Anything you get that stems from the money, the magic money, has to be consumed.
I see.
If you leave
What
it
if you just
to a
spend the money on
descendant-
groceries for the rest of your life?
I mean, that,
Then you've got a real easy task set ahead of you, Cog.
Yeah. If you leave the money in like a trust for like a child or someone, like, you know, does that curse pass on to them?
No,
No.
just you.
Okay.
You're the one who has to eat the money.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Okay.
So if it just sits there in a
Okay.
trust untouched, then you end up not having to eat anything.
If you don't spend it, doesn't need to be eaten.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
give the bank account to a trusted partner and...
No. You can't have people spend the
That's not
money
what I'm
for
saying,
you.
yeah.
If the money is
No, that's what
spent,
Joe just said.
if the money is
That's what Joe
spent
just said.
for you,
Yeah.
then it needs to be eaten. But if the money is given to someone else and they spend it on themselves, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I will allow it.
It's just not you. Yeah, that's why, like, a trust for a kid would be, like, perfect.
I would take the money. I'd buy a house.
And then you'd have to eat the house.
I'm fine with that.
I would leave it in a trust for someone, I think.
Well, I wouldn't spend it
I would
all.
try to only dip into it. I would only try to dip into it, like, if I had to, you know what I mean? It is $1 billion, so, like, that is a lot, yeah.
You can
buy a couple things
and leave some of it behind.
Yeah, So it would just be a matter of what would you want to have to eat later.
Yep. And for me, I would choose a
Yeah.
house.
I feel like I would take that deal, because, like, there's a lot of ways you could make it worthwhile, I think. And, you know, if eating the stuff later won't kill you, you know...
I mean, you're already going to die.
Yeah, so it's like, alright. The curious part of me goes, well, now I'll get to know what all these otherwise inedible things taste like. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but you'll never be able to share that knowledge with the rest of the world.
No, but I will know. I'm
That's
like the
true.
guy that smugly refuses to explain what lava feels like after dipping their arm in lava.
God, that guy's the fucking worst.
I know. But, like, I get it, you know? I get it. You've got a secret that no one else knows, unless they also do that same thing. That's powerful.
I would tell you guys what lava feels like.
I know you would. I might tell, like, yeah, like, my closest friends. But I wouldn't tell the media.
Why are you gatekeeping lava? Jeez, what's up with that?
It's not something you need to know. You don't.
But I wanna!
What it feels like.
Okay,
Exactly.
It's Maylene.
What I'm saying is, I would tell my close friends. I would tell y'all.
Maylene is kind of crazy, huh? She really does walk through like a big blanket of snow in her bare feet.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a little wild.
Bare feet and in a tank top.
Yeah,
Unhinged.
No, not prepared at all for snow. Yeah.
To be fair, I remember reading something that there's like a group of like monks or stuff that do that to like train their body to resist cold temperatures.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
I've read some
it takes a long
truly
time, though, yeah.
I've read some truly unhinged things that monks will do to train.
Oh yeah.
Crazy
Yes.
how they just leave the HM in a very easily missable part of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also make it so you need it to continue. Oh wow, I didn't even see that person there. They're blending in the snow!
Yup.
They're in the trees, man.
Snow
They're in the
fog.
trees.
Snowmaflage.
Sea King? Okay. Sea King is crazy. I cannot believe that Sea King is in all four of the first Pokédexes. Sea King is in Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh.
Nice.
It befuddles me because it's a sea king.
It's the king of the sea. They're everywhere surrounded by water.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
So
not a
therefore it
Pokemon.
makes sense that they were the other.
It's not a Pokemon I ever think about. It's kind of mid.
It's alright, yeah. I mean, it's pretty.
And there's Maylene. And if you never talk to her, she will exist here forever.
You just leave her in limbo.
That's the plan.
Purgatory. You guys ever think how fucked up it must be to be an NPC?
Oh, yeah. But, like, only if they're aware of it. If they're not aware of it, then that's whatever, you know? They're not suffering.
You can make a game out
Just
of it.
But if
Monica.
they're aware enough to suffer, then yeah, that's messed up.
I hate this gym puzzle, by the way.
I hate all gym
I
puzzles.
think this is probably my least favorite gym puzzle in the series.
Same, yeah.
Oh, they
It's just
changed
so
it.
trial and error. Yeah,
They
did.
changed it in Platinum.
They always do. They always change it.
I can make it too easy for you now, Joe.
Mhm.
I have seen the city burn 1,000 times.
Wake the
Through
fuck up,
last 20
samurai. We got a
stories,
city to
I
burn.
have watched this city burn. Turn.
To be fair, when I hear city burn,
Fuck
I just think
you!
of the cyberpunk joke.
I was just singing the Proto Man.
Yeah.
Through the last 20 stories, I have watched this city burn. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to fight all of these assholes, aren't I? Hold on. They get healing items. My enjoyment of a gym is proportional to how many gym trainers you have to fight. Like, mandatory. The more mandatory gym trainers you have to fight, the less I think the gym is good. Which is why I hate almost every black and white gym puzzle. They're just hallways with a bunch of mandatory battles. The puzzles are irrelevant.
Kinda, yeah.
A lot, like, some of them are just literal hallways. Like, Elisa's Black and White 2 gym is a literal runway where you just do battles.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because
Like,
I think
sometimes it's cool, but
the
yeah,
Black and White
sometimes-
gyms themselves are really cool. Their puzzles are almost non-existent.
Mm,
Which is why I think the best puzzle in all of Pokemon is Blaine's gym, because it's just a fucking quiz. Meanwhile, this is one of the worst.
What about Lenore's? What about
Lenore?
Lenore's?
Lenora's is also really bad. Because it's just like,
I'm trying to...
it's just go and look at this book, and then go and look at this book, and then go and look at this book, and then fight this trainer, and now look at this book.
Yeah, that's okay, that's fun.
It's not, because it's the same... you have to do the same thing every time, and on repeat playthroughs it gets grating. Like this! This is extremely grating!
yeah, I think considering what lens you're looking at it through is going to change a lot what you think of it. Because, like, yeah, on one playthrough, totally fine. You know, it's normal. Maybe you like it a little, maybe you don't, but it's, like, not harmful. But on multiple playthroughs, yeah. Very different.
Okay, so I need to knock down those one. This gym sucks. I've never ever liked the Snowpoint gym.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Jim be gone.
Like, you can't see enough at once to, like, actually...
Can you just go straight to
put
the
it
gym
together.
leader now?
No, there's...
No.
Wait, can I?
Wait, can you? Is
I
it
think
all
I'm
unblocked?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, you can. Ugh.
Yeah, but like you said, it's hard to know that because everything is horrible.
Yeah, you can't see it. It's too big.
Yeah. Alright, she's level 44. This is probably going to be the hardest gym fight, because I actually don't really have a good answer for ice types.
Yeah, and her Frostlass can be pretty nasty.
Yeah, her Frostlass, my answer is going to be trying to use Shadow Ball with my Glaceon.
Yeah.
And then Sneasel and... Oh, her Abomasnow has Focus Blast.
Ooh.
But I should be able to kill in a single shot with Lucario. Piloswine. Okay, let's see here. I think her Piloswine strategy is to set up Hail. I think I stay in. Yep, okay. And then Abomasnow has Focus Blast, that's right. We just keep going then.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
I've lost a non-insignificant amount of Pokemon to chip damage from weather.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Shut the fuck up.
Am I wrong though?
Shut the fuck up. I'm grieving right now.
Yeah.
Instead of grieving, you should just get good.
Ice!
Why you gotta
Yes.
be
You
an
have to get out of the
antagonist
ice
right
gym,
now?
enabling them.
I'm just getting you back for earlier, Joe.
What the fuck did I do earlier?
I wonder.
Well, if you don't even know, then why are you taking it out on him, huh?
Alright.
Couldn't have been that bad if you don't remember.
It's the SpongeBob bit.
Oh, where I pretended
My
not
leg.
to... That's such an insane thing to get revenge for.
Yeah, that was...
Alright, I need a water type now.
I like my little yellow spongy guy.
yeah?
I need a
Same.
water type, so...
Oh my god, Majesty gets to shine.
And then we're gonna
Ohio.
we're gonna have to go to Iron Island to pick up that second Riolo. You could tell that a large strategy I've employed involves picking up a certain amount of Pokemon at the very start and then abandoning them later on.
Yeah.
I have 3 Beaverell,
your sacrifice.
and then we've got the Pidgeotto brigade. Now the Beaverell brigade and private Pidgeottos.
Incredible.
Alright, well let's get this to 44. And then I guess let's go do all of Iron Island.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then I also have to mark Lucario as dead. Goku dying is, you know,
Yes.
it's just a
Mm,
thing that happens in
of
Dragon Ball
course,
Z.
but yeah.
You bastard, you killed Goku! Now his anime will never finish.
No, Goku dies all the time in Dragon Ball Z.
Exactly,
I
yeah, that's
know.
why I said part of the course.
Yeah.
I know, I was making the joke.
Mm. Oops, oops.
I was making a funny.
Sometimes when two autistic people, one makes a joke, the other one's too autistic to realize it's a joke. Hi hi.
Hi hi.
Hi hi, Tism des.
You got a rhythm with the tism.
Alright. Let's go get that other Raiolu egg.
I mean, hey, at least you've got another Riolu lined up.
That is
True.
true. Just a
Could be worse.
little bit miffed that not only did I not kill with Aura Sphere, but a focus blast hit again and killed another Pokemon I love again. It's focus blast.
Every time. It's one of those moves. It's
It's almost as if it was a blast, but focused.
Well, it's
like when
always-
the enemy uses it, it's always gonna hit, but
When you use it, it'll
Use it now.
never ever hit.
yeah,
Never
fuck
ever.
you.
Alright, hold on. We're going to evolve Starman.
It's time for Conan to go get comfy on the bed behind me.
Is there anyone else who can evolve in Gen 4? No. Okay. Okay. I'm going to evolve Starman, and then I'm going to...
Man,
Let's see here.
high above
Alright.
the sky.
He'd like to come meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. He's a star man.
God, I love David Bowie.
Same though.
Yeah. Have you seen Labyrinth?
I have.
I have. You remind me of the
Good.
babe.
What, babe?
The babe with the power.
What power?
The power of voodoo.
Who do?
You do.
Do what?
You remind me
Remind
of the
me of the babe.
That's
That should show you I know Labyrinth.
Yeah.
I'm exporting my save data, but it's not putting my Lotic in my party, so maybe I forgot to save.
Oh,
So let's try this.
good old saving a lot of data.
Yeah, it does that whenever you edit the PC at all.
I know.
Those
Yeah.
words are etched into every Gen 4 player's minds.
Yeah, saving data. Saving a lot of data. Oh god.
Alright, and then import backup memory. And we should have Starman. There he is!
Yay!
Tsuchinoko
Starchild.
will evolve in Paldea. Heavy will evolve in Paldea. A lot of these guys will get Mega Evolutions. Alright. I'm also gonna go and get myself lunch real quick.
Alright.
So, you guys could just
I should probably do that too, but
you guys
I don't
could
know
just
what I wanna
say whatever
do.
you want, as long as you don't get me kicked off of YouTube, or you know,
I
just
was
don't
about
be
to say
in.
you might want to add a rule there. Nah, we wouldn't do that to you. Not on purpose, at least.
Speedrun getting Joe banned.
Nah, I'd rather do speedrun getting banned from the Yondev Discord.
Oh, I've done that.
Speedrun
I'm
getting
from
banned
there, I
from
think.
Club Penguin.
Oh, if only. But they are not real anymore.
I think I did a speedrun for the, like a joke speedrun for the Yandere Dev thing, but I did it on my current account, so I can't go into the Yandev Discord.
Oh no! Wow.
It's not a big loss.
I mean, not really, no. It's not really,
God damn it, I've now got Starman stuck in my head.
Yeah.
When the man is star.
When the man is Star. Star Manitan. That should be like a psychic or fairy type Darmanitan variant. But I know it won't happen because they already made funny ass type one.
Darmanitan.
Yeah. It's always so hard to break the dead air. I don't know
Yeah.
why. I mean, I do know why. It's because, you know, main guy's not here, but...
Owen is gone.
I know.
He's
And, like, we
gone.
all know each other, too. You'd think it would be easy, but... Somehow.
We do not know where Joe wants
Lacking the topics of conversation.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. And, like, I don't want to talk too much about, like, other games. Take the attention away, but, like... Is that what you do?
To be fair, I'm just currently playing Cyberpunk.
I'm just web fishing. My silly little moldy cheese cat self. There's buckets all over the dock.
Bucket.
Bucket. Fuck it.
Buckets,
Take the
buckets,
bucket
stick
and
it in the
run
bucket.
with your dreams. Let's see.
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, the lobby I'm in, the host just, they're gonna log off soon, so to save. Yeah.
Fair. I should play more MMO style games.
I mean, this is hardly an MMO, but
Or more
I guess you
online.
could call it
type
one.
thing. What? I should play more games where it's not exclusively shooting at other people then.
Oh, there we go. Oops, okay. Let me join another one. Gay fishing? Oh, it's full. I can't join gay fishing. Dang it.
My face when the fishing is gay.
Oh, there's trans fishing with a Discord invite link.
Yo! There's putting chemicals in the water that are
Yeah.
trans.
Fish and chill.
I thought you were about to
Damn,
say fish
Lonnie.
and chips.
US Central dedicated server. Oh, well, that might lag less for me. Unless they mean like, no, they said US. That's not Central America. Okay. I
Now,
had a moment. I was
I
like,
just want
wait.
to make something very clear. My current team does consist of exactly 3 Pokemon that all have Ice Beam as a move. And you might be saying,
Okay.
no, it's a bit excessive. Isn't having 3 Pokemon with Ice Beam a bit much? And to that, I would say, I'm very scared of Cynthia.
Yeah, no, your fear is entirely warranted.
She is as gorgeous as she is terrifying. And my brother in Christ, that is a beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Joe, you're gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
We support our friends around here.
Goddamn right we do. But yeah,
Why
no,
the sheet screen?
Cynthia.
Oh, because I fell in the water. It's fine.
Cynthia is a trainer that I am never really
You're scared.
fully equipped to handle.
Yeah, well now.
Joe versing Cynthia, and Cynthia's just looking at Joe. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Have you ever seen the JoJo version of that?
No.
It's Enrico
Oh, wait,
Pucci chasing after Jolene. Made in heaven!
Made in heaven!
Made in heaven is one of my favorite stands.
True, but can it compare to the world?
I prefer Made in Heaven to the world. That's my hot take.
I just like saying the world.
It's
The
really good.
world!
The world!
Or Kira Kui!
Ice no Bakuda! Ice Dust! What's your favorite stand, Ice?
Oh god, what's his name again? Josuke's stand, that's it.
Crazy Diamond?
Crazy Diamond, yeah.
Alright. What's your favorite stand?
That's a tough one.
There's a lot of really good ones. My favorite stand and the one I want are very different answers.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like, my favorite is Josuke's because it's decently balanced. You know, like it's not shown to be undefeatable. But the one I'd want.
Oh, Heaven's Door.
Oh, that's a hard one. Heaven's Door, yeah.
If I had a stand and I could choose it, give me Heaven's Door every day.
Knock, knock, knocking.
Yep, that's what it's named after.
I know. That's why I said
Although
that.
the one I'd want for the English name translation is Boys Man Man. Just because that's really funny. Hey, what's your stand called? Boys Man Man.
What are your thoughts on Filthy Accent at an affordable price?
That would be my other choice, yeah. Isn't it a reasonable price?
I'm
Yeah, right.
particularly fond of flat pancake myself.
Flaccid Pancake's
That's
really
a
good, but
pancake.
I think we're all sleeping on worse company.
Yeah, well, Armita Purple.
I'm a big fan of Tusk Act 4, but I really do think Made in Heaven is my favorite stand. It really conveys, like, the horror of what it would be like to experience that on, like, a global scale.
Yeah, the world just speeding up.
I'm also a big fan of all of Killer Queen, because just explosions are cool.
Yeah.
Baita Zadasto.
He blows up time!
My least favorite stand is Golden Experience.
I think Gold Experience is okay.
I just don't like it. It seems to be the perfect stand for every issue.
I think Giorno is pretty boring, yeah.
Yeah, Giorno is also just a wet pancake. He is a flaccid pancake in and of himself, of a character.
Like, he's just very determined cool guy. He doesn't have a lot else going on for him, whereas every other JoJo has, like, a kind of a more notable, like, fall, or they're a little bit quirky, and Giorno's just like, I'm the cool guy.
I am gangster.
Yeah. I do like
That's
when he
how
says,
Mafia works.
I do like when he calls himself a gang star.
That is pretty good. I can appreciate that.
But yeah, I do not like him. I don't like him, and I don't like his stand.
I'm like trying to think of what my least favorite stand is. Oh! The Feng Shui one from part 6.
I don't know that one, because I'm not... Oh wait, no, yeah, part 6, yeah, I didn't know that one.
Dragon's Dream.
It's part 7. Yeah.
It's the one where it's like, oh, I'm standing north of you, so I get all the good luck, and because you're standing south of me, you get all the bad luck, and it's like, what? Huh?
Yeah, I remember that one. It's for me, still not as bad as GER.
I like Requiem. Requiem is so cool. What do you got?
I'd like it if it was
Requiem.
fallible.
Yeah. And this scene where he's like, he turns around, he sees himself 100,000 times, he's like, wah, 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 and he rolls.
Yeah, as I said, I like the world because it's fallible. You can get around the world. You can get around Star Platinum. There is ways to beat them. But GR just seems to have no weakness. I mean, apart from Joker, but... Yeah, I don't like it because they make him way too over.
What do you want? Requiem. Nah. I think the scene
What
is
am I, like, it...
Oh,
The
he
bad
fucking
part is...
he does
the
the
best
Dio
part
pose! He does the Dio pose in the opening, though! Ah, it's so fucking cool!
Yeah. But the best part is, like, it has that part has some of my favorite characters. Like Narancha. I like the supporting characters, I just don't like the main one.
What do you got? Requiem. Wow. So good. It's so good. Yeah, no. Giorno's boring, but
Section of pistols.
Giorno's boring, but that scene goes hard as fuck.
Anime scenes that go hard as fuck.
Alright, I've got the Ryalu egg.
Yay!
Rilo 2.
I'm not gonna hatch it, because I'm just gonna transport the egg across space and time until I need it.
Fair.
Use the powers of Palkia and Dialga.
I will. I'll send this hope to the future.
Ooh,
I always thought
that egg will save the world one day.
this was really funny because it's like you can get a Regigigas in Diamond and Pearl if you have all 3 Regirocks. And in Platinum, you can get all 3 Regirocks if you have Regigigas.
Yep.
What's
You
the
know
point?
what's the sad thing, because you're not doing the event Pokemon, is you're gonna have 3 out of the 4 legendaries for that, like that control things in this generation, but you're gonna be missing the God Pokemon.
Oh, well, I'll get Arceus and Legends Arceus.
Yeah, no, it's just I just find that funny. You're gonna have the 3 of the 4 gods, but you're not getting.
Ah. Yep. The only time I've ever needed legendary Pokemon was when I was playing XD Gale of Darkness. That's because that game is
Fair.
fucking
Fair.
bullshit, man.
Yeah, no, it was real bad. Yeah.
To be fair, I would say I need to play them, but after hearing your experience with them, probably
Well, I don't think I would have liked them either way, because I think that even if I was Nuzlocking them, I feel like I would not have enjoyed the Shadow Pokemon mechanic. However, I will also say that it is worth it to experience things from your own perspective most of the time.
not. Yeah. Fair.
You need so many goddamn HMs in this game, dog. Alright, this is the oh, that's the Ultra Ball. At least after this, we go and do the raid on the Galactic Warehouse, and there's no HMs required for that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have my flying type. I boxed it because I needed Rock Climb for that one cutscene. Alright. Cyrus. Alright, let's go get my things. Alright, hold on a minute. Pushing my hair.
On.
I'm putting my hair back into a ponytail.
And I'm just making the joke of the, oh, okay, I'm holding on.
Holding up for a hero till the end of the night. And he's gotta be a hero, and he's gotta be a hero, and he's gotta be a hero. That's how the song goes.
Met a girl and really said she liked me.
Ooh, star piece. There's a star piece lying on the ground.
I'm gonna pick it up.
You know what's good though?
Be just laying there.
That Dusk Stone I picked up, I can use it to get me an instant Shadow Lore.
Nice!
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me actually... Okay, so I'm gonna want to bring this with me. This will get me a Minccino, so I'm gonna want to bring that with me. King's Rock don't give me anything new, but it can flinch sometimes. Hold on, leftovers?
Cast upon you, flinch.
Soothbell's good. Bright powder, yeah. Because if I want to bring an item with me, I have to make my Pokemon hold it, so I can bring it to the next game via the PC.
Just give it your Master Ball.
I have transferred the Master Ball before.
Yep. Pretty handy little thing to do.
I just imagine you get to the last game, you have like 40 Master Balls.
I mean, I won't need to use either Master Balls in Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire.
But yeah, you get to the end of the game and you're like, okay, I don't even need to weaken these Pokemon. Get in the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrus is level 46 here.
Get in the ball, Nebby.
Oh, get in the bag, Nebby!
Back in the bag, Nebby.
I can't wait to get to Alola. Phew!
Get in the goddamn bag.
Let's give Majesty some time to shine. A very girly pop Pokemon, if you think about it.
Yes.
Milotic? I think Milotic is super girly pop.
Yeah. Agree.
Big agree, if true.
I also think one of the ways they make Cynthia seem so much more imposing is they make her have the ace Pokemon of 2 of the previous gym leaders and 1 of the previous champions.
Yeah, that does help.
Yep.
So it's like, ooh, you already have an association with these Pokemon that they're for tough times, tough battles. Yeah.
Strong Pokemon.
Yeah, being strong.
Speaking of strong, I'm gonna go teach my Magnezone Flash Cannon.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Girl, really touch a leg.
Wow, Magnezone was in my second team. I was in Pokemon Red. Yeah, Red. You know, it's funny, by the time you get to, like, the end of, by the time I'm going to get to the end of this, I'm not going to have many Johto Pokemon left, because a lot of Johto Pokemon are pretty low tier, and then they get an evolution later on that makes them better. And they become, like, a Sinnohian Pokemon, or a Paldean Pokemon. You know what I mean?
Who are you? I'm you, but better.
I mean, basically, though. Like, there's so many Johto Pokemon that just aren't very good. And it's a shame, because I think Johto Pokemon have some pretty good designs. Like, Sudowoodo's a silly little guy, but he's not very good.
Yeah.
I suppose it's because they were like the first Pokemon to be added, so they weren't going to. They didn't have the balance there.
But like Kanto Pokemon are good. Like, Alakazam's good. Alakazam's so good that they give it to every trainer who's meant to be strong.
Fair.
Alakazam's so good
Why
that I'm
don't
kind
you
of...
have one, Joe?
Because you've already used it! I've already used it, Alakazam! This run is a mix of trying to get through the easy games with low-level, like, low-strength Pokemon, and saving a lot of strong Pokemon for the harder games.
Fair.
Alright, one moment.
So, like, Pokemon Colosseum.
Yeah! I saved almost every legendary I had specifically for Colosseum.
Yeah, and it came in handy. It was
It
necessary.
was still bad! Many Pokemon died!
Yeah.
It's a bleh. Joe could open a graveyard that's the size of America, still not have enough space for all his dead Pokemon.
Yeah.
I have lost a lot of Pokemon, and I'm still upset about some of them. My
Rest in
Flygon,
peace, Steve.
my Flygon is one of the ones I'm the most upset about losing.
Fair.
I love Flygon so much, dog. I found a Pokédoll in this bed.
To be fair, I don't know which, like, if I was to Nuzlocke and catch, like, my favourite Pokemon, I don't know which one I'd be the most upset about.
Well, actually, I'll let you know something. I plan on using a Snorlax in, either Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I'm undecided as to which one.
Woo! The beefy boy.
Because it gives me an
Mad
immediate...
lad, the
gives me
absolute unit.
I'll probably use it in my Chikorita playthrough, because... Totodile already... With Bite and Crunch, Totodile already gives me an answer into Morty.
Fair. I just love my rotund lad.
I know it.
It took him 20 years to stand up, but he did it eventually.
Yep.
I still
All
love
right.
that joke. You look through his sprites.
Time for Cyrus.
Cymrus for Cymrus.
I think that puts me in kill range from a critical hit.
Ooh.
But, yeah, Signal Beam's... Oh, come on, dog! What do you mean? What do you mean you're alive? Somebody on a 1 HP? That's gotta be literally 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that must be. That's ridiculous. Quite frankly.
My hidden powers are very good. Aren't you supposed to be in love with me? Come on, dog. Come on, don't hit me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy that you're in love with. Okay, there we go. No, what's next? What's next?
A little friend.
Crobat. Fucking 55% chance! Like...
Me when I'm the Batman.
Dog! Landing two 55% foods are in a row is some hot bullshit.
As opposed to cold bullshit?
It's the hottest
Yeah.
bullshit. Oh, fuck that guy.
I mean, to be fair, most bullshit is hot.
Ew.
Oh, it's more making the thing of when it drops, it's usually hot.
Ew.
Ew.
I stopped talking about the poopy.
No.
Please.
What was it? Daga Kotowaru. I refuse.
Oh, dude, Cyrus's team is fucking strong.
Ah,
As long as I keep my own team under level
Wario.
50. Or I keep my Proterra and my Gliscor under level 50. I should be fine from Volkner. Because I can afford to overlevel a little bit against everybody else.
You guys know when I know that Nintendo are finally finished as a company?
When?
It's when they add Waluigi to Smash.
I hope they don't end up finishing as a company.
Oh.
They make some really fucking good video games.
They do. I'm just making the joke of it won't happen until the company's ending.
I'm kind of fucking sick of fighting Bronzor.
Get this fucking penny out of here.
It's such a pain in the... Ah! Such a pain in the dick to fight, unless you have fire moves, and guess what? I don't have any fire moves, because there's like 4 fire types in this region, or like, I can't repeat Pokemon, and I've already used all the fire types, because there's only like 6 of them! There's so few fire types, which is why I'm so excited for Unova. Because it'll actually give me some fire types.
Is it a Unova?
Yeah, it could be either one.
yeah.
I'm sure in the anime they say Unova.
I've heard both.
Staravia is going to take a quick vacation. Lucky, we need Slop. I will level Slop up to be able to keep up with the team. They better hope.
Just
They better hope they don't see
leave them at
combat.
a low level.
No.
Do it. Kill him.
Do it.
What are you gonna do with that broken pencil? Glue it.
Sorry, Slop, you're only allowed to learn HM moves.
You are the HM slave.
I don't like that word. Very-
Yeah.
Very pointed word.
I mean, is it wrong?
Yeah, well,
Yeah?
yes. You know what? Yes, explicitly, yes, it is. The entire point of Black and White is that Pokemon are not slaves. They do this willingly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's willingly learning all. He's a HM servant then.
He's an HM friend!
I don't know. I don't want to Bibarel as my friend.
What is wrong with you?
Look at his goofy hair.
Oh, so if people
Yeah, you-
look different, we don't have to be friends with them. Is that what you're saying, Ice?
You
No.
want goofy friends?
I'm friends
Like
with
me?
I'm friends with all of you guys. He's just a goofy-looking dumbass.
Oh,
Like
if they look funny, then we don't have to treat them as equals. I get it now, Ice.
Listen, I'm British. I can have this opinion.
Can you?
It's in my nature. It's in my blood.
Oh, so people are a certain way because of the things in their blood. They're born like
Oh,
that.
the
If they're
circumstances of their birth, I see. We cannot change our ways. It is set in stone forever.
No, this isn't the right
Yeah.
place. I'm gonna go catch a backup gimbal just in case something happens to my first one.
Fair.
I just still love the idea of backup Gibble.
Yeah.
I was watching somebody else's stream. They were Nuzlocking Heart Gold yesterday. I was watching their stream. I was like giving them tips, and I was like, they got the little security cameras that call the grunts. I was like, you can disable the security Persians, and they said I kind of love that term.
Wait, the security what?
Persians, like the Pokemon.
Oh!
Yeah, because they're little statues of Persian.
They are, yeah.
The man, the myth, the legend, Steve. Bermger.
You can get Earthquake here as well. I'm gonna try and do that as I'm accosted by a cacophony of rocks.
No.
Oops,
The
alright.
Racophony. I'm still upset that the Dwayne The Rock Johnson did not name his kid the Pebble.
Well, I mean, it's a nickname. They could become that.
She's already a wrestler, but she doesn't use the Pebble as a nickname.
I mean, it's not very, you know.
I know, it'd just be the funniest joke. It's like, oh, we've got a wrestling tag team. It's the Rock and the Pebble.
I can't imagine
Yes.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson will still be wrestling by the time his kid is old enough to.
Joe, do you want a surprise?
What?
He is still wrestling right now, and his kid is actually a manager for one of the WWE wrestling things.
Oh.
So yeah, you can imagine it because it has happened.
Well, no, see, guys, that's the thing, is that I don't have to imagine it because it's real.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
I can't imagine it because it's real. It's already there. You can't imagine
The one
something
thing
that's real.
the one thing that saddens me is John Cena's retiring this year.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna go
Makes me
and
feel.
he's gonna become like an actor full time, right?
I believe so. Doing an actor / kind of relax a bit because he's been doing all this stuff for like years now. It's taking a toll on his body.
Yeah.
What the
it,
fuck? How do I
tends-
get over this slope?
But yeah, it's like
There we go.
I understand why he's doing it, but I'm also a bit sad because it's like there goes my childhood.
And there's Earthquake. I had to do all that for Earthquake. But it's worth it because it's the best move in the game. Can anyone even learn it yet? Hold on. Nope. But I guess if somebody dies, it'll be nice to have.
Sometimes I wonder what would happen if Pokemon introduced moves that have the same like setup as Earthquake.
Like just 100 power, 100 accuracy.
Yeah, 100 power, 100 accuracy, but for every type.
I mean, you definitely run them.
Exactly.
This little wayward cave excursion has made me realize I should go and buy some repels.
Be gone, foul Pokemon.
I have to bring this stupid Bieberl with me to the Distortion World because I'm required to use 1,000,000,000 HMs every time I go to Sinnoh. And there's the Dawnstone.
The Dawnstone. Bum bum bum.
Saving a lot of data. You know, it's fucked up that there's a Dawnstone, but there's no Lucas Stone.
Yeah. Poor Lucas.
Always shafted.
Wasn't he like the last protagonist to get added to Pokemon Masters?
Not the last. Victor was added after him,
Yeah,
but
Victor.
he was added very late.
Victor was added with a Spectrier, right?
No. His first unit was with Rillaboom.
Oh, okay. I guess it's hard to be Victor when Gloria is just the best designed Pokemon protagonist.
Yeah.
That's a Scottish woman.
Yeah. Dude, if the Dexit controversy didn't happen, there would be so much more fan art of angry, drunk Gloria. And that's why I'll never
The
forgive the
what
Pokemon fan.
controversy?
The Dexit. They took the national Dex out of Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
It's one of my favorite Pokemon memes, and I'm sad that we lost out on more of it because of Dexit.
Yeah. Same.
I don't even think Dexit is that bad. I think people like
It's really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. People just overreacted hard to it.
Yeah. Like, there's definitely things that you can complain about Sword and Shield, and it's like that you're valid to do so. Like, the story is pretty mediocre. The game does, I'm like, sure, it does not look very good. And there, you see a lot of set pieces that you don't get to actually interact with, but like, outside of that, it's fine. I think Galar is really good for a Legends game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My number
I
one,
think that would be a really interesting one, yeah.
my number one with a bullet is Alola, because I think that like seeing like the original King of Alola and like fighting against Necrozma and the Ultra Beast would be kind of sick as hell.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And then I think Hoenn, honestly, because Hoenn has a lot of really cool legendaries that you can do stuff with. And then I think Galar is my number 3 pick for a Legends game.
Understandable.
Fair.
Yeah.
I think Johto would also make for a really good Legends game for obvious reasons.
Of course, yeah.
I have been kind of wanting them to do like another Japanese-style Pokemon game after playing through Kitakami. Which is just like very Japanese countryside, like, hey, it's like, it gave me like big Higurashi flashbacks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, Higurashi.
Wistful yearning.
Oh,
Oh, I have to get through this double battle. They actually killed my Ludicolo last time. I lost it to some random grunts.
I was there. Super Ludicolo.
Rest in peace, Super Ludicolo.
yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. At least this time around, I don't have to fight I don't have to fight Cyrus directly after Mars and Jupiter.
Oh yeah, you have a chance to like recover a bit first.
You have
Well, I
a
have a
full
check-
distortion world to go through before the Cyrus fight.
Yeah.
Alright, they're level 46. Okay. Yeah. Alright, Barry. The strategy here is actually to kill Barry's Snorlax. Or Munchlax. So that he sends out a real Pokemon.
Like to imagine he sent out the Munchlax just to flex on you.
He's definitely doing something that starts with effing with me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking taking damage out here.
Yeah, they're peeing on you.
Ow! Night slash crit.
Ooh.
They're just attacking me! Cool, I'm confused.
I am Confucian. America, explain.
Yeah. Why is this Kansas and this is not
This
Arkansas?
is not Arkansas.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, you actually get a cutscene this time.
Yeah. Wub, 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 wub.
Hey, Satan!
Hello.
Okay. Ideally, the Stung and Lucina won't be seeing any combat in the Distortion world, because I need them to be under the level cap for Volkner, which means I'm going to use just them for the entirety of his gym.
Fair.
This is definitely one of the most unique places in Pokemon. Like, we really don't get anything else like this until Sun and Moon.
Yeah, it's true. We don't get to like do interdimensional travel again until then.
And the interdimensional travel in Sun and Moon feels very different from this. Like, this feels like... This literally feels like hell.
It's a scary place for sure. It's dangerous.
I kind of fuck with it, though. Sinnoh...
Fuck with this.
Sinnoh really kind of flexes what Pokemon can be.
As it should, it's deserved.
This is really hard to control, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is just fucking nowhere. Okay.
Welcome to hell. Whole lot of nowhere.
There is a whole lot of nowhere here.
Hell of a nothing.
I don't know why I said no to that. I know what genes are, I promise. I was just kind of mashing because I don't care about anything this guy says.
Yeah.
It is crazy that he's 27.
I know.
I'm
Where
almost...
are your eyebrows, sir?
I'm almost older than... Well, we know that that's a genetic thing, Sheets.
Well, I know, but still.
In one year, or by November, I'm going to be the same age as Cyrus. Which means I should probably start planning my world's domination.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
God,
don't want to
and
miss
you're
out
clean.
like I did.
How do you plan to take over the world, Joe?
I mean, you know, just the same way everybody else does. You're a charismatic leader. You give people an enemy to unite behind. You make a lot of promises that you can't keep. And, yeah, it's the same way everyone does it.
Oh, fair.
I do wonder why... Like, what are the rules of the distortion world that say you can't progress any further unless you push these boulders into these holes?
I don't know. Arbitrary rules sounds pretty hellish to me.
That's
so.
true. That's so true. I also think Giratina, like, flying overhead and, like, flying out is so fucking sick.
Yeah, no, like the presentation of this whole stretch is fantastic.
Especially when you get to the upside down waterfall.
I know, yeah.
This is pretty sick. This is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Oop. Hey, you're in Australia.
Because I'm upside down.
Yes. Not me legitimately believing when I was young that Australia was upside down and people walked on the roof.
Did you really think that they needed ground harnesses?
Yes. This was like when I was like 5, 6-year-old.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone that I knew told me that, and I was really? That's cool.
Hold on. I have to remember. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, you have to remember which boulder to push people in, or push the strength in.
I was gonna say push the people in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is Sparta,
Fus Roda.
dude. I'm surprised we don't have like a more like Greek inspired region, like a Greek inspired region with like a
Same.
regional
Landorus and things like that.
No,
Thunderous.
it's Cog's favorite Pokemon. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Phalanx. A regional Phalanx in like a Greek-inspired region would be pretty sick.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. I also think like a Thunderous, but it's more like it looks more like a Zeus. Would be quite cool.
I think that they should just make legendary Pokemon inspired by the Greek gods at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, this makes the platform manifest. And then this is where the Cyrus battle is. Oh boy! Alright, okay. He's always really fucking scary in this fight.
Oh yeah.
I think Final Cyrus is definitely one of the harder Pokemon bosses, or like villain bosses. That's fine. You're not a physical attacker, that's fine. Okay. What do you think the hardest villain boss in Pokemon is? In the mainline story, because obviously it's like Giovanni and Rainbow Rocket because he has a Mega Mewtwo, but that doesn't count.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good question.
I think the hardest one is probably Getsis in Black and White 2. Because you have to fight him right after Kyurem, and you can't switch your Pokemon's order around.
Yeah.
In the Kanto games and the Johto games, there's never really a hard villain boss. Archie and Maxie are never really a challenge. Final Cyrus is really tricky. Getsis in Black and White 2 is really tricky. Even in Black and White 1 he's pretty tricky, because you have to fight him immediately after N. Lysander is never really super difficult. I mean, his Mega Gyarados is scary, sure, but it's never like a, oh no, oh god, everyone look out!
Yeah.
Guzma and Lusamine can be quite tough. Lusamine especially.
Yeah, especially her.
Because she has random AI, which means it's hard to know what she'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Chairman Rose is mono steel, and you can literally melt his team.
Yeah, he's like a total pushover, honestly. Pretty anticlimactic.
Pushover unless you don't have an answer to him.
Haha. Yeah, remember Cody?
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Right, I forgot.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I think I switch out here. Let's see here. I don't even remember what hidden power I have. Psychic, it seems.
Oh.
Um... That did 45 damage, so crit will kill. Okay. I think I just lower this thing's accuracy as much as I can. Then what's here? The evil team in Paldea is never really a challenge.
Yeah, not really.
So I'd say it's between Final Cyrus and Final Getsus. Like, this is certainly far from the most honorable strategy. Alright, Crobat. His last Pokemon is Crobat. Cross Poison, Air Slash. I think we bring Majesty back in. Oh my god. Confusion is gonna be the death of me.
Yeah, as it so often is for many.
Get frozen! Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Get frozen, idiot.
Thanks for the full heal. I read a Nuzlocke comic when I was like 10 years old where Cynthia was replaced with the doll from the Rugrats. Of the same name.
Incredible. Wrong Cynthia. Yeah. Hi, Giratina!
Just gonna groove to this music real quick.
Oh, yeah.
It's really fucking good. Satan. From the Bidol. And then he just decides to stay here.
Yeah. This is my home now.
It's the equivalent of like, no, you didn't touch me, you touched my clothes when playing tag, but for like
Oh my god, yeah.
but for like world
Yeah.
domination. I don't have fly, that's right. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, guess you're walking.
God damn it. Fucking Sinnoh.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
This is such a cool area, though. I love that it's, like, so hidden and closed off. I remember when I was a kid, playing Diamond and Pearl for the first time, I saw that I was just, like, going through the region and just exploring, and I saw that there was just, like, this new area to go. And I went down it, and I went through the Turnback Cave, and I saw Giratina, and I was like, what are you? And I was in England at the time, and so we were, like, in my grandma's attic. And I was just like throwing Pokeballs at it, trying to catch it, and I remember that I couldn't, so I just like shut my DS and I was like, I'll catch you tomorrow. And my mom came upstairs and she's like, Joe, don't leave your game consoles on overnight. It's bad. It drains power. And she turned it off, and I was like, no.
Aw. Yeah.
Oof. Ouch.
It's like, Mom, do you have any idea what you've just done?
They never do. No, not
I,
that.
I told my mom that story recently, and she was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know."
Yeah.
Like, she didn't remember it at all, good for obvious reasons, but she was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh yeah.
my bad."
Yeah.
I love my mom.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
I committed oopsie daisy.
She plucked a whole bundle of oopsie daisies. Alright, so Rowan wants to go see us. Real quick, though.
Hey, Professor Ron, I got a load of legendaries.
I have so many legendary Pokemon.
Hey, kid, are you ready to go on your Pokemon adventure? Joe standing with, like, legendaries from 6 regions. Yeah, I'm ready to start.
Yep. I think so. Pretty sure.
I'm done catching things for a little bit, so
Mm-hmm.
let's put some storage. This Caterpie is holding the TM for Stealth Rock because that's my strategy for Bugsy in my Chikorita playthrough.
Incredible.
I'm gonna hand these Great Balls over so I can pass them along.
I guess I know that song.
It's sitting in the corner, waiting for them.
Yeah. I love that
And
song.
it feels that only I wait for even of you. Yeah, Tom Steiner. That's it.
Yeah. It's based on the painting,
I just,
allegedly.
I just like the tune, so I just usually hum the tune to myself.
Mhm.
I won't be needing Defog anymore, but I want to learn Brave Birds, so I should go and forget Defog.
The fog of the D.
Platinum Elite Four is always so fucking scary.
Yeah.
Wait, did I talk to Professor Rowan yet? Or did I just... Hold on. Because I know you have to talk to him. Oh, yeah,
I
there we go.
don't know.
I haven't. I have not.
Oops.
Okay, wait, I have to
It was
go...
Daisy.
I have to go and real quick do the Lake Trio stuff.
I gotta get more water. I'll be right back.
Alright,
Gotta
see you
go
in a bit.
catch those lake Pokemons.
Nope, not catching them. Just have to look at them.
Why not catch?
Because I fucking hate catching legendary Pokemon without a Master Ball.
You could always just kill them.
They're all level 50, it's too risky.
You raise a fair point there.
I need to get me fucking Bidoof again. HM's my
Bidoof.
beloved.
I forgot.
Who on the Sinnoh design team decided to make it so you needed 8 HMs to get through the game?
Hi.
I want you fired. And then I want you killed.
I was fired because I was underage.
Yeah, how
I was
old
like
were you?
4 years old when they were making the game. Because it was 2006 it came out, but it had been in development for like a year bit beforehand, so I'd have been like 4. Little babby ice.
Back when you were just a little ice cube.
A little water droplet.
When you were the snow. But now you're the ice.
I'm just thinking of. They called me the jokes box.
That
Now
was
I'm the drink.
that was the joke I was making.
It just as soon as you say anything like that, it just goes into my head. They called me the juice. Now I'm the drink.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh jeez.
I am my son is the drink.
And I am the
I
cup.
am the cup.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck.
A beverage of sorts.
A beverage of sorts.
They call him the what? A beverage of sorts.
Hey, I can go look at the Manaphy as well in the trophy garden.
Oh my god, wow.
What?
So,
Trophy.
Liquid Death, that sparkling water brand,
Yeah.
just came out with a few flavors that are like soda-based flavors.
Okay.
So we've been trying them, and they are all incredibly accurate. It's crazy.
I saw a food theory video uploaded today where it's like Liquid Death just fucked itself. Or uploaded recently.
They brought out alcohol, I think.
Mm.
Why is that? Fucking every seltzer does that. Every sparkling drink.
I think
has an
it's
alcoholic
because
version.
they're saying I haven't watched the video, but I imagine it'd be something like, oh, because they were trying to make themselves look like an alcohol without being one, they went against that look now. I'd imagine. As much as I love the Theory channel, I'm not so fond of the way that Santi.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I did see that. What the fuck was? Why did that happen?
That was a Krogunk. I think that's like a 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah, it's a rare
happened when
Easter egg that
Oh
happens.
my god, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's super rare.
I got it on stream.
I got it on stream on my first try.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Wow.
It's
I didn't
super
know
rare.
About it.
I was like, I'll
I've had
give
that
it.
happen to me once before.
Oh, you know what I'm really excited for about, dude. The deaths in Heart Gold Soul Silver are going to be so much more painful because I'm going to be walking with my Pokemon every time, and I'm going to be able to like take
Yeah.
photos with them.
Oh yeah.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
the
walk
more-
with your corpse.
The more the games let you interact with the Pokemon, the more it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Pokemon,
just
I mean,
dragging
are
a-
fresh.
Joe's just dragging a corpse behind him.
Yep. Swiss Army Mon.
I'll be right back. I need to go get more water.
Okie dokie. Ah, you should have done that when I did it.
And I would be all alone.
Everyone remember to hydrate. Or dihydrate.
I have Tango Cherry, is that okay?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's a soda that tastes like cherry. But it does,
Ah.
I think, contain fruit juice in it. I think. Hang on, let me check.
I have a bottle of water here with me.
There you go, Coggers.
Yeah,
I won't judge
carbonated,
you too hard for soda, but it's not as good as water.
carbonated, sugar-free apple and cherry soft drink.
Ah, apple and cherry. Sugar-free, that's good.
It's-
Okay. So it's not really a soda, it's a sparkling water, kind of.
Kinda, yeah. It's a weird. It's like a slightly weird taste when you first try it, but it's also really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I also just love
things
cherry
that are
flavored.
sugar-free tend to have that where it's like, it's
Oh,
not
I-
what you expect. But then like
Oh
you're
no, I
like,
don't
okay,
mind
no,
that.
it's good.
It's It's like you get the slightest hint of apple before the cherry. It's nice.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that does sound nice, honestly. I like apple a lot.
I love cherry.
Okay with cherry. I used to hate it, but I've grown a little and changed a little, and it's like, it's alright. I still can't stand artificial cherry at all, but real cherry.
Oh,
is
I
okay.
love artificial cherry and normal cherries.
No, I can't. It's so bad. It's so medicine.
No, the ones for me that I don't like the artificial flavoring of is fucking banana.
It's because it's based on bananas that aren't real anymore. They went extinct.
Yeah.
So it tastes like something that doesn't exist because we've never known that kind of banana. Because they monocultured it into
Why they
oblivion.
don't change it? Why they don't change it? I don't fucking know.
Okay. Well, I mean, some people like it, so I guess that's why.
Yeah, but why not make that, like, call that flavor, that specific type of banana flavor, and then make one that tastes like actual bananas?
Like retro banana. Like new banana
Yeah.
and retro banana or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, modern bananas don't really taste like a whole lot on their own, I feel like. That's probably why. They don't have they have a very mild flavor. It's recognizable, but it's mild.
Can I share something with you? There was a guy that I used to work with that would either put tomato ketchup or barbecue sauce on his bananas.
What's bananas?
Yes.
Interesting. Were they like raw? They weren't like grilled or something?
Yep, raw bananas.
That's... yeah, It probably doesn't taste that bad, because like I was just saying, bananas don't have a really strong flavor, but like, thinking about it is...
He argued that with the ketchup it made it a fruit salad.
I think he should go to jail.
He probably should.
My
Try eating
stepdad
comedian for breakfast before cracking a joke like that.
My stepdad puts ketchup on just about everything.
I was going to make a joke, but then I realized
ketchup, which is really good. But
I realized you guys probably wouldn't get the joke because you wouldn't know the guy that I was going to make the joke about.
oh, is it a UK centric kind of joke?
Yeah, if I say Jimmy Savile.
That name means nothing.
I think I've heard you say that name before, but I don't know who that is.
He's so he used to have a TV show over here called Jimmy Will Fix It, which was like a kid-oriented show. And then like a couple years after it went off there, I think it was like 10 or so years, it came out that he touched up and was inappropriate to a lot of the kids.
Oh shit! Why are you bringing this up?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with ketchup?
Because I was going to say, the guy that did it did kind of look like Jimmy Savile. He did look like the guy that touched kids.
Oh, no.
Also, wow, I just noticed that you can see the Pokemon Tower if you look out these binoculars. Or you can see the Pokemon League. It's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe they made you
never
do the
noticed
whole
that?
Pokemon League in fog.
Oh, dude, if they did...
They're really trying to push defog to be a thing.
Defog.
If they made you use Defog in Victory Road, this would be the worst Pokemon game. You already have to use 5 HMs.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, I'm
would
going to
be
make my
gross.
ROM hack where to get to the Elite Four, you have to use all 8.
That's cool. I won't play it.
Yeah, you can lead a horse to water ice, but,
You can't make it learn HMs.
No.
yeah.
I mean, you
Make
can.
it play ROM hack.
You can force them to learn HMs.
But why?
Well, you just can.
Bad game
But why
design.
would you?
You always have to have a special attacking water type on your team. In the first, like, 6 games, you have to have a first 6 generations.
I'm just gonna remove water types.
So you're getting rid of Surf?
No, you can surf, but it's only going to be on Pokemon that are buoyant.
Okay, so like stuff that it would make sense even if it's not water type.
The first ever ROM hack to get 0 Let's Plays!
Wow! Yeah, that's such a bad idea. Unless the whole idea is this is the worst ROM hack in the world.
Yes, that's probably why we do it. Like,
Pokemon
Like-
Cursed
I've-
Edition.
Pokemon Fear and Hunger.
Pokemon Funger.
Oh, no, they're two different games. It's Pokemon Fear and Pokemon Hunger.
No, I know, but like,
Yes.
it was Funger.
No, that's the 3rd edition.
Yes. Where it combines all of them and adds new things also.
Alright, hold on. This is the worst part about this gym, is that you have to go back to heal. You have to...
It takes so long to, like, get back through.
That's why I usually just bite the bullet and use potions in this gym.
I meant for moves, though.
Oh, like for PP?
Earthquake only has 10 uses.
Yeah, true.
how do you get a PP
And what else are you
potion?
using those elixirs for?
The Elite Four.
Yeah. There's not a lot of elixirs in the older games.
I always save the elixirs and the ethers for the Elite Four, because what if I have a move that I need to win, and I run out of it because of, like, Phoebe's entire team has pressure? Or
Yeah, that's more justified.
or Drake spamming Protect on his Shelgon.
Ugh, rude. Disgusting.
Disgusted.
Thank you. I'm glad I can always count on you.
I've got the accent for
I
it.
know, exactly, yeah.
Which one of you left a shit in the toilet and didn't flush? Disgusting.
Well, it was one of ya.
It wasn't me. Well, it was fucking one of yous.
Yeah.
That video is great.
Classic.
What does he lead
I just can't
with?
believe they still uploaded it after that happened.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do that.
We as a culture like taking the piss, even if it is of ourselves.
I suppose so.
What's this from Cody? Trubbish is a cat Pokemon.
Yeah, it's basically has like cat ears.
I mean, yeah, but no.
Wait, what is?
Trubbish.
Trubbish.
Oh, yeah, God, no, it's a fucking trash bag. It's
It's-
not anything else.
No, it has like cat inspiration. It's got like
Yes.
my strategy.
It's literally just because the knot tied up top of it looks like cat ear.
Like, I get that, but also that's just how a tied bag looks. Like,
Well, that was convenient.
Exactly. I don't think it looks like
It
a
missed.
cat
I
ear.
don't-
It
see
missed
at all.
both of its attacks. I dropped an X speed and a swords dance, so
Incredible! The free setup!
peace. I love my score. Let's fucking go.
It's free real estate!
For real estate.
It's free real estate. That was so free, though. Wow, you got really lucky.
I did. Silver powder is such a good item.
5
I-
stars never punished.
I got 4 bags of silver powder. Silver powder in. I think it's hold on. I gotta
I've
look.
noticed you've had it on a lot of your Pokemon, yeah.
Because when you
Which makes sense.
when you trans legendary Pokemon over from Yellow to Gold, Silver, Crystal, they're guaranteed to be holding Silver Powder, or Bright Powder rather.
Oh!
Which means that because in Red I caught Zapdos, in Green I caught Articuno, and in Blue I caught Moltres, and then in Yellow I caught Mewtwo. I had 4 legendaries. Transfer them all over. Hey, you get 4 bright powders. It's every so often.
Wow.
We get a hype anime movement where I just dodge the attack.
That is pretty cool. I didn't realize that was a, like a thing that the game did.
No, yeah, there's actually a couple of items that you can only get by transferring Pokemon over. Like, The TM for Psycho, I think you only get by transferring it over from Gen 1 on an Abra.
Oh, wow.
Which makes me wonder if there was just like ever some teenager playing through Gold, Silver, Crystal and they were like, where's TM9? It's in everything! Where is it?
Yeah. That would have been me if I played that gen through. I started it, but I never really went very far in it. But that definitely would have been me. I would have been like, where is it?
Monster!
Oh man, Calibur's not here. Sag.
Caliber will be
Missing
here on...
Jasmine hours.
I know.
Caliber will be here on... on Sunday, though.
Yeah.
Not streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow I have my date.
Ooh! Oh, I hope that goes well.
I think it will. I've been talking to this girl and she seems pretty cool, so feeling good about it.
Nice.
I wish you the greatest of luck, my friend.
Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good.
Wow.
Wahoo!
Let's see here. Let's get cut. I'm gonna do
Let's go.
Heart Gold on Sunday, Soul Silver on Tuesday, Black on Thursday after my interview, White on Saturday, and then Black 2 on next Sunday. Assuming I'm able to continue my pace of beating one game every day.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
I remember feeling so smug when I got to the waterfall in front of the Pokemon League, and then when I got to the Pokemon Center in there, I swapped it out, and I was like, okay, I don't need a Pokemon Waterfall now, I can continue with my actual team. And then I get to the end of Victory Road, and there's a second waterfall.
Yeah.
Soft lock your game.
I didn't softlock, I just had to do all of Victory Road twice.
Yeah.
No, I think I keep Hyper Beam.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your, like, if that's your oh shit button strat, then definitely.
Yeah, it definitely is. Every so often, you just need a button that deletes whatever you're looking at.
Yup. You cease existing.
So let's see here, 160. Adaptability powers up the move by 50%. Wise Glasses by 20%. Stab by 50%. So, 150... It's, let me do the math real quick. Hyper Beam is a base 405 damage move coming off of a special attack stat of 160.
Incredible. Truly. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's even more if I had a Life Orb.
Oh, yeah.
Life Orb, Adaptability, Hyper Beam, Terra Normal, Porygon is some of the most damage you can do with just one button press.
With one move.
Well, there's a lot you can do if you like have like the proper setup. but like just out of the box, that combination is so dangerous.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds ridiculous. Yeah, that's like, whoa, that's a lot of damage.
It is.
That's a lot of damage. I sawed that boat in half.
I remember I was watching random battles on Pokemon Showdown one day, and there was a dude who just destroyed some dude's entire team, and he wasn't even salty. He's just like, "How are you doing so much damage?" And he's like, Life Orb, Porygon, Terra Normal, Adaptability, Hyper Beam." And I was like,
Yup.
I was like, I like stopped and I like thought about it, and I was like, that sounds really nice, actually.
Yeah, no, that sounds amazing. Yeah, no, I mean, you've opened my eyes to it. I've never thought about it before, but like, yeah, so it just lines up perfectly where Porygon can do that.
Ooh, Magnezone. I actually don't have a really good
Ooh.
answer into ice types, but fortunately for me, I think I'm done fighting them for a while.
Hi.
Hopefully.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop. There's so many. It's a type. There's 38 games, Ice. I'm gonna have to bring them up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really
Yeah.
I'm really on 17 out of 38, huh?
Yeah. You're
I
getting
just
there.
I just like being the funny.
The lack of third versions really makes it so you don't have to like a lot of the games at the start were kind of front loaded into the first 4 generations.
Yeah, because they all had a third. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Then
have
they
to find
stopped
this dude.
doing that.
Then they started doing DLC, which honestly I like more.
It makes more sense, really. It just does. You don't have to start the whole game over again to get to the new stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is an Ace Trainer using a Mothim? Mothim is definitely one of the more forgettable regional bug types. But I think I guess Cricket's the regional bug, so Mothim doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. I like Mothim.
It's just really hard to get.
Yeah.
So many Pokemon from Sinnoh are really hard to get in Diamond and Pearl because they're either stuck in honey trees or they're stuck in the Great Marsh.
This man will learn you can't punch a bird. Yeah!
I mean, you actually
I will
can.
punch the bird.
You can punch most birds for neutral damage.
You know what I mean.
I do. This guy, I always love this dude's dialogue because he says, "I'm psychic, I can see your past." It's like, that doesn't make you special.
No, yeah. What?
Most people can see the past. That's not the impressive thing.
Yeah, no, that's not. Call him Epimetheus.
And then he says, "Let me guess." And then his second line of dialogue is, "Let me guess, have you ever met a legendary Pokemon?" And it's like, I have! Fuck, he's good! He's real!
Oh!
He's like one of the few trainers who like actually like recognizes that you have encountered a god.
Yeah, that is interesting. Oh, they still haven't added the would you like to use another?
It's Gen 5, baby.
Yep.
You're still
get-
3 games away.
These games only get more quality of life improvements as they continue.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I
It's just so
definitely...
crazy to look back and realize how long we didn't have stuff like that.
It's obviously a huge time sink, so I understand why not everyone does it. But there is definitely... You gain a lot of perspective from playing through these games in, like, chronological order.
Yeah, and in like kind of rapid succession like you've been doing, so you're not forgetting things as you go so much.
Yeah.
So you can really compare the last one to the one you're playing now, and then so on. Tangrowth! He's such a friend. So shaped.
That dude's always kind of tough.
I mean, it is Victory Road, yeah.
That dude specifically always gives me, like, trouble, because he's got Empoleon, and Empoleon with Ice Beam is a really strong Pokemon.
Yeah. That's why I love my bird, baby!
Yeah, that's true.
Love my burb.
I mean, this is a Dragon Tamer, so I think I'm gonna bring... Okay. Yeah.
Woo!
There's a Gyarados in Diamond and Pearl. They swap it for a Swablu? Okay.
Huh.
Not exactly an upgrade.
Well, I guess because Gyarados isn't actually a dragon type, you know?
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna do something in a minute. And I think that nobody will fault me for what I'm going to do.
Feel.
Because the alternative would be very fucking boring.
Oh, worm?
Yeah. Alright, first, let's just appreciate the Pokemon League music in this game. That gentle piano.
It's very reflective.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm going to tell you the plan. So, instead of doing... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Starting now, like, starting from this point...
You don't want to register it? It'd be a little easier. If you're gonna be here for a hot minute, you know? Now you're the one web fishing.
Fishing.
Oh!
I like the fish.
Okay. That got me one Speed EV. In order to get 252 of them, I would have to do that 6,000 times. So,
Okay.
instead of doing that 6,000 times, I'm just gonna use PK Hex to max out my Speed EVs. Because we all see that I'm capable of doing it.
Very easily, yes. I'm glad you showed proof of concept first. Good job.
More like proof of hell, because like the alternative, like doing that legitimately, would be the worst stream ever.
Yeah,
I'm not-
no, like that's... Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
that's
maxing
the
out
worst.
any other EVs except for speed.
Mm-hmm. People would only want to watch that if there was, like, a punishment for every time you didn't pull anything up.
And
And
I
even
would
then,
not.
they would only watch for so long. Yeah.
Okay. That's all I'm doing. Just speed EVs.
Alright.
Speed boost.
I did that in Pearl as well, because, you know.
Understandable, yeah. Why put yourself through that when you're already doing this whole gauntlet of games?
Alright, let's see here.
Can
I have one last battle
Sucker.
against Barry. Let's see here. I'll go up to Flint's level cap, since Flint is level 57. That means I can battle Barry and get some levels. Wow, they really make you wait for Woodhammer, huh?
Yes.
Alright. Let's buy some healing items. Alright.
Nice and stomped up.
Hello, Barry. Our final battle.
Woo! Ooh.
Cool, I'm already slow.
Alright. Nice.
Alright. And now we level everyone else up to the level cap.
Yeah.
We set it to 59, that's Lucian's level cap.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone... Do they all have their moves? Okay. Yep, looks like it's time. Nothing left to do except take these guys down.
Alright.
Wait. Hold on.
Hmm?
There is one last thing.
mud.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Hold on, wait. No, there's a dude who teaches Fire Fang. I know there is. Oh, there's not?
Huh?
There's not. I thought you got Fire Fang as a...
Huh.
Huh. Okay.
Well then.
I can get Fire Punch. Oh, wait, but... Okay, never mind then. Never mind! That
It
means
was
that...
worth a try.
That means that Scizor is just gonna be a scary thing. Okay. Nothing left to do. Alright, push forward.
Let's do it!
I also do love that they, like, change up the Elite Four's rooms in Platinum. Like, they give him a little log you can walk inside.
Yeah. They enriched their habitat enclosures.
How often do you think he goes into the log?
Dude, it's gotta be often, right? Like...
You know
This-
he naps in there.
This place must suck otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute. I fucking love Gliscor, man.
Yeah.
I love
Gliscor
Gliscor.
is incredibly good.
Gliscor!
He's
There's
such a
something-
guy.
If something happens to this Gliscor, I'm just going to, like, anamorph into that picture of Pim from Smiling Friends where he looks all fucked up. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
And then Bertha just gets a full-on canyon in her room.
Yup.
Oh, she's got a Gliscor of her own.
I mean, can you blame her?
No, I can't. It's a fucking phenomenal Pokemon.
Yeah.
This Rhyperior has Avalanche, doesn't it? Yes.
Ooh.
It has Avalanche, Mega Horn, Earthquake, and Rockwrecker.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
That feel when you can't use Attract because Nintendo
Laser-
hates lesbians.
Laser beams.
Laser beam.
Actually, Nintendo has quite a few lesbian characters I can think off the top of my head. Soleil Fire Emblem, Heather
Yeah,
Fire
yeah,
Emblem,
yeah.
Shiva Xenoblade 2, Tharja and Rajat are basically lesbian. Or Rajat is bisexual, but I guess if we're talking specifically lesbians, Shiva Xenoblade 2, Heather Fire Emblem, Soleil Fire Emblem. I know that she could technically marry the male Corrin, but it's weird.
Yeah, isn't she like not super into it even if you do?
You know. Let's see
I don't
here.
know enough. I just know she's like everyone agrees she's a lesbian.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright.
Mhm.
How many of his dudes can set up Sunny Day? Rapidash and Houndoom. Okay. So you know, actually, I think I pressed the nuclear button on Rapidash and Houndoom. I think we hyper beam them.
Yeah. Hydrogen bomb.
And then
Versus...
Infernape comes out. And Infernape has a bunch of stuff to deal with. Okay, so we just stung Infernape.
Get quaked, idiot. ×2 combo.
Oh, we're going all the way, baby!
What? Maybe a triple. Yes.
Oh, I score! Oh, I score! Oh, I score!
Quad kill.
Okay. So
Good.
Lucian's up
Good.
next. I think for Lucian we hyper beam his Mr. Mime.
Okay.
And then that
you
leads
don't really
in...
have a great answer to that otherwise. Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, hold on. Which of his Pokemon should I set up on? Oh, none of them. They all hit pretty hard. I think I drop... No, I don't think I can outspeed his Alakazam. Yeah, I think I have to Hyper Beam the Alakazam.
Yeah, so this one's gonna be more like Hydrogen Bomb versus another Hydrogen Bomb.
He has one of the most stacked Pokemon team of all time. He's got,
Yeah.
like, Espeon is a special attack of 130. His invincible Bronzong that can just stack up Calm Minds. His Alakazam that has Psychic Focus Blast, Energy Ball, Recover. And then his Gallade.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
this guy always gave me a hard time.
He's
such a pain.
He's one of the hardest Elite Four members of all time.
Yeah, he's definitely up
yeah.
there.
Also, he doesn't get, like, any enrichment. He just got some balls. They went and took the balls from out front of a Target and put them in his room.
Yeah, I think I outspeed this, so, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, this is the perfect order.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Now the question, for the ages, Signal Beam or Hyper Beam?
I mean, you gotta do Hyper Beam, right? You gotta obliterate
It's
him.
405 base power.
Yeah. Oh.
He has not once missed that Focus Blast, by the way.
Oh my god.
I'm convinced he gave no guard to that thing.
Maybe.
At least I'm done fighting it forever. Well, that's not true. I have to fight it again in, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Yeah.
They make it even scarier.
Yeah, the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Elite Four is gonna fuck me up. Okay. What moves do I need more of? I mean, Hyper Beam, obviously. It looks like that's it, though.
I'm a BRB.
Alright. As much as I want to set up a Gliscor sweep against Cynthia, so many of her Pokemon are really good against it. Like, my Lotic, Togekiss. Yeah, it's just not a good idea. Okay. I think Cynthia, we just have to actually just be the better trainer against.
Yeah, I mean that's. She's kind of always been like that, honestly.
What
Yeah.
what
You
Pokemon
really
have I
gotta
not?
think with her.
What Pokemon have I not seen? Oh, I never went and saw Azelf. Okay.
Yeah. Bitch got a room full of cubes! Why? Why
She's-
cubes?
She's so strong. She's so
guess.
she's so fucking strong.
But triangles and pyramids are the strongest geometric shape.
She's so strong she doesn't need them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you never thought of it like that,
High
did you?
spectrum. No, I didn't. I stand corrected.
Alright, you're gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, let's just get it out of the way.
Yep. We both know how this goes.
Yep, here comes my low tech.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, no.
It just doubles whatever special attack I sent out.
Oh, that's awful.
Huh. Okay. Alright, calm down. Wait, how come you don't have Mirko? I thought you learned it!
I think you said no to it.
Oh. That was stupid of me.
Oops,
Oh yeah,
oops.
this thing. Oh! Huge! Huge!
Oh my god! Yo! Actually huge. That was ridiculous. Nice. Nice.
Okay, I think we win.
Garchomp.
I also realized I probably
I
should have
return.
I also probably should... Okay, so hold on. I do want to try something real quick. I'm gonna make a save state here. We're gonna...
Okay.
We're gonna actually, real quick, I just want to make sure something.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, we're gonna go right back to that. I just want to make sure that... I want to confirm something real quick. I just want to, like... I want to see if I misplayed. So first things we're gonna do... We're just gonna get back to the game state. I mean, fuck you then, I guess... I want to see if using Hyper Beam would have killed the Milotech.
Oh, yeah, without it, if it didn't do that.
Yeah. So I just have to recreate the battle scenario real quick. And then we'll get right back to the regularly scheduled Cynthia fight.
The real one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see if I really misplayed there. Okay, so Milotic comes out. If I send out Skyrim, and if instead of using Thunderbolt I use Type... Okay. Oh no, okay. So it wouldn't have made a
okay,
difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair.
Oh, it was Slurpee that learned Mirko. So it's gonna use Flamethrower, but that's fine. Garchomp's special attack isn't good enough, and it's not stab, so we'll survive this easy.
Yeah.
They really know how to make it anxious, don't they, though?
Yeah, I know! I hate how long they make it take. Like, they didn't have to do that, man.
I'm super bummed about Skyrim, but at least I have a second Porygon, so I'll have another chance.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Wait like 3 years and Todd Howard will sell it to you again.
Well, I have a Porygon 2 holding a dubious disc in my box named Skyrim Definitive Edition.
Skyrim DE.
I will take
Yeah,
Skyrim
incredible.
DE out when it's time to call upon their power.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good job, though. No deaths on the E4 champ.
Skyrim died. What do you mean?
Wait. Fuck me. Oh my god.
No, but you know what?
One death.
Yeah,
One death still isn't bad.
Considering how scary strong the Sinnoh Elite Four is, just one Porygon is
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
yeah.
Honestly.
All
Still
things
good
considered,
job.
we did pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And you still got to pull off the funny delete move a little bit before.
Yeah, we will be going to between streams. Okay, well, first off, hold on. I have to. It's time to bury Skyrim.
Yeah, rip Skyrim.
Let's get some rest in pieces for our Skyrim.
You fought well.
He really did. He really put in the work.
Definitely.
You get a Gliscor and you get a Porygon Z. You could really curb the difficulty of one of the scariest Elite Fours in the franchise.
Yeah, it definitely helps a lot.
And so between this and Heart Gold, I will be going to the move tutors all over Sinnoh. And I will be teaching as many move tutor moves as I can to continue to make my Pokemon just as strong as I can when I need them.
Good plan.
Good plan. The best plan.
The only plan.
It's a simple plan.
The Keikaku.
According to El Kaku.
But for now, hold on.
Oh.
We have a little bit more for this stream.
Oh yeah, the setup.
I gotta get Pokedex, and I gotta get Pokeballs.
Yep. You need your decks and balls.
Jeez.
You what? It's right there. I mean, come on. And you are Joe 18 in this one, so...
Yep. Now you've got mail from Lyra. Adventure! Excited! I love Pokemon!
Wow!
Thanks, Lyra.
Lyra. Oh, a lot of data.
Yeah. We're gonna choose Chikorita this time. Which means that I will have to think very, very carefully about how I'm going to approach the endgame. Because Chikorita is, I don't know if you know this, it's not very good.
Nah, Chikorita's the best. What are you on about?
I like it. It has terrible matchups into every fight in this game.
Chikorita would be a good Pokemon in any region except Johto.
Johto is so
Yeah.
mean to grass types.
Yeah.
I guess I'll look and see. Yeah, I didn't think they'd be shiny, but... Alright. Alright. Ah. I forgot they make you confirm it in Gen 4 only. Well, like, you're sure about that? It's kind of a shitty nickname, don't you think?
Yep.
Yo,
Trash
podiums!
can. I don't think there's anything in that one, but
Man,
check out the
look
trash.
at Chikorita's little fucked up overworld sprite, though.
Just a little bean.
It's so hype. It just wants to go and run.
Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run.
Whee!
Wow, they really stop you from leaving the sound.
Yeah.
Am I good?
Now gonna go talk to asshole creeping in the window.
No.
I know you don't have to, but
I don't have any enemies this time, so I don't know what I'm gonna name my rival after. That Sinnoh playthrough didn't leave me with any hatred in my heart. But I don't want to name
Anemone.
I don't want to name him Silver until Soul Silver, because I always, when it's their final playthrough, I let them have their actual names.
Yeah. I mean, Anemone is a
great.
name, other than the animal.
But I think I only get 7 characters.
Call him Great.
M-O-N-E.
Alright.
That is 7 characters exactly.
Okay, we'll do an enemy then.
Anemone.
Anemone?
Everybody
Anemone.
wants
An
to
enemy
be.
anemone.
Something I always appreciated about Heart Gold, Soul Silver that none of the other Pokemon games do is that they make the run button a toggle. It's a toggle. You
Yeah,
press it
yeah,
on
that's
the
something
bottom.
I really wish they did in other games.
Yeah.
I'm stunned they don't do it. Because it's like the
I
most
know
like
in the most recent generations, they just have it on by default.
yeah, or it's like tied to how hard you're moving the thumbstick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in your VC chat channel because I need people to know.
Hold on, let me see what you've done.
Yeah. Anemone, an enemy, anemone, anemone, anatomy.
Penis delirious. Call it penis serious. Do you know that one?
Yeah. I love penis delirious.
That's just the academic wording of cock crazy.
Yeah, but if you want to sound smart, you gotta do it. Chikorita's big steppies.
The quick steppies.
Like, they don't look like big steppies from the side, but from the front or back, they look like huge steppies.
Go, little funky leaf thing!
Yeah!
You know what? Actually, I think Johto needs a Legends game the most, because it really needs to be able to stand on its own from Kanto.
Yeah.
Also, when you guys were kids, did you ever think, that there would be, an 8th thing you'd unlock on the menu?
Oh, you cut out a bunch saying that.
When you were kids, do you ever think there would be, an 8th thing you'd unlock on this menu?
Like an ancient what?
An
Cut
8th...
out again?
An 8th thing you would unlock on the bottom menu.
Oh, I mean, I never played these ones, but I assumed that when I first saw it just now when you loaded it up, so...
There's no 8th thing. That space is there so that a name can pop up when you get a call in the Pokegear.
Then why'd they make it look the same as all the rest?
They should have put the Pokegear in the middle and then have it move over for when the call comes up.
like in the middle on the bottom row, and then scoot it over
Yeah.
when someone calls.
Yeah.
It is technically more work, though, having to animate it scooting over, so...
But that's
like,
just
they
being
definitely
lazy.
could have done it, it's just, you know... Probably why they didn't.
So I think I
You
have.
shouldn't be lazy.
I think I have every encounter in. Oh wait, yeah, there's a asshole.
Bonk. Enemy anemone.
Okay, hold on.
Madden.
I need to look something up. Is Faulkner still level 9? Because if so, I don't want to overlevel.
Yeah, true.
He's level 13. They did buff his level by 4.
Alright.
I'm going to be catching quite a few Pokemon at the start of this game that I'm going to abandon later.
Yeah. Why'd they make Centric Gumpy in this one?
He hanging me.
He got a frowny face.
Anemone.
Yeah, baby!
He's like, are you sure that was his name? Absolutely.
Yep. It's the same vibe as Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson's knees, son.
Liam
Liam
Neeson
Neeson's
driving a
Nissan
Nissan with his Nissan.
On a Nissan, yeah.
I love
Liam Neeson drives a Nissan.
I love Lyra's big stupid hat.
Yeah.
Dumbass hat.
It's very iconic.
We will do all of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Or we'll do all of Heart Gold on Sunday. We're basically done for today. Like,
yeah.
We're done.
Yeah,
we're done with We're done with Sinnoh for a hot minute.
Oh, break. Get some new mons.
Once we get to Gen 5, we're gonna be getting a lot of new mons.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, thanks for joining me. Thank you, Cheats. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Cog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Insane Ruli, Corey, and Boss Indoraptor for your chatting. I will see you guys all